All right, good morning, everybody. Welcome, Tenwin, good to see you. Let's just go ahead and dive right back into where we were last time. Oh, right. The fun police had arrived. I forgot about that. I had actually forgotten that this was what we were going to have to deal with. Okay, so I believe we already got that. Yes, bless, blur, aid, heroism, orc skin, blade tutor, fly. We are paladins. We're here to decide what a woman should do with herself. I mean, it's anyone in general. Let's be very honest, Tenwin. Given Pathfinder's writing team, I don't think her being a woman has anything to do with it. It's the fact that apparently she's beautiful. She could be handsome as a man, and I think they would be equally fucking retarded. And I know some people don't like that word, but I think what the Paladins of Shelyn do in this game is worthy of that word. They are just goddamn dumb in a way that cannot be described with a single... The usual appellation of stupidity is simply not enough to describe the absolute inanity of their goddamn dumbass. I think a beautiful woman is pushed a bit harder than a handsome man. Perhaps, but again, I've read Pathfinder's books for years, Tenwin. I don't think that's the point they're trying to make with this.
As you order.
Also, the Church of Shelyn has always struck me as we really don't give a shit about what's between your legs. We care about how beautiful it is. It'd be hilarious if you had a high enough stat and they ask you to come too because you're gosh darn handsome. I mean, my character does have high charisma, but yeah. Okay, I don't think there's anything else we can throw on this.
Remain vigilant.
I'm pretty sure we went through all... she doesn't actually have any strength boosting right now, do we? We do have a potion of bull strength. Only one of them, though. We took blur. We don't need invisibility. Heroism's covered. You could cover in mud and put Crocs at her feet. They might leave you alone. I wish. That'd make things so much easier, wouldn't it? She's already got the +2 to that, so that's not going to help. Fox's cunning isn't going to help. So yeah, go ahead and down that potion of bull strength. Give yourself a little more strength. You've got the potion of displacement. Fortunately, she can't use anything herself. Looks a bit. Blade Lash isn't going to help. Dazzling Blade isn't going to help. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Okay, quick. Actually, we're going to make a hard save just in case. There we go.
So, any brilliant ideas?
No, that's not going to help. And that's not going to help.
I will protect.
Cat's Grace isn't going to help. Sense of Vitals isn't going to help.
How may I help?
Just double checking everything. Move Sickness, Shield of Faith. Nope. Firebelly, no. We already put the blessing on. Fire's not going to help any. Armor's good. Yeah, no.
I am prepared.
That's everything I could have. Oh, of course, Bone Fists.
I am your shield.
There we go. It gets her at even slightly higher AC. Very nice. And then we're going to go ahead and cast a favor right as we head over here.
All according to plan.
A single middle-aged man in polished, shining armor turns to you. His beard and hair are impeccably styled, and the expression of a reserved politeness sits frozen on his face, as his piercing gray eyes watch everything attentively. Ah, you are the Baron Torrendil? What an honor to meet you in person. I am Fredrero Sinet, a paladin of the most illustrious Shelyn from the Eternal Rose Order. Catch this, throws grease at him. No, we're lawful evil, not chaotic evil. We give him a chance to explain himself. Fredrero glances over beside you at Valerie. Ah, there you are, Valerie. How many years has it been since we saw each other? I am so happy that the years have not erased the divine bliss written upon your radiant face. Valerie nods to Sinet coldly. Greetings. I am glad to see you in good health, Fredrero. Wasn't me, it was the gnome. You said you are from the Eternal Rose Order, correct? Exactly. I once guarded works that showed Shellen's blessing, the greatest works of art, beauty, and love. But that is a path for younger and more energetic paladins and priests. Instead, that time I have become a mentor of the Order. Many servants of Shellen who now guard her creations were brought up by me, and I'm sure Valerie would have surpassed them all had she not left our ranks. Really? You knew Valerie as a girl? Tell me about her then. Fedrero smiles pensively. Do I possess the words to describe the chosen of Shellen? Oh, don't look at me like that. I'm not the only one who believed it. A special role had been prepared for this girl in the ranks of the Eternal Rose's followers. I'm sure you've noticed Valerie's greatest virtue, her impeccably loyal to whatever or whomever she serves. Her father did the right thing in sending her daughter into Shellen's embrace, and Valerie's departure from the Order was just an unfortunate mistake of youth. I'm sure she regrets her desperate mistake, driven by hurt feelings and rash judgment. I can just imagine my character trying not to laugh maniacally as Valerie gets angrier and angrier with every fucking word this man says. Only shame and pride have kept her from admitting it. Her true place is with the radiance of glorious Shellen. My departure was not a mistake. It fixed someone else's mistake, which caused me to waste a few years of my life. What exactly are you planning to move through my barony to? When Valerie joins my entourage, we shall travel west to the borders of Pitax. There, a new temple to the divine patron is being built, an architectural wonder worthy of harboring the very spirit of the Eternal Rose. Oh yes, hundreds and thousands of gold coins wasted on decorating a pompous shed. I could name dozens of better uses for that money. One of the newer orders of Shellen will occupy the temple, the Order of the Prisms. Their zeal in serving the goddess will be good for Valerie. She has much to unlearn if she expects to return to Shellen's favor and the respect of her brothers in faith. You can barely hear Valerie's voice. I am so tired of orders from those I despise. Let's brainwash her. No, it's even worse than that. He's absolutely convinced that she won't even need brainwashing. She just needs to be brought back into the fold. He's that fucking delusional. Speak, Fredero. As lord of these lands, why are you here? The paladin looks right at you. As mentioned in my letter, my goal is to return Valerie to Shellen's grace. Several years ago, a terrible mistake was made. She, whose fate was determined before she was even born, decided to resist such a calling. I would appeal to Valerie's mind and remind her of her duty. You speak as though I am incapable of understanding where my duties lie. You have given me much cause for doubt. Alright, you may speak to Valerie. No, do not leave, your grace. My intentions are known to all. Valerie, I have come to return you to the church. Our? Now you imagine that not only do I want to serve Shellen, but that I still share your faith in her. Fredero shakes his head. I do not recognize you, Valerie. What is this tone you address me with? I remember what politeness and respect you showed the elders. We held you up as an example to the other novices. Valerie raises her chin ever so slightly. I am only repaying your courtesy in kind, Sir Fredero. If you so easily ascribe to me thoughts and aspirations that I do not possess, then I can be as liberal a judge of your behavior as I wish. No, I'm gonna keep quiet. My beautiful Valerie, as rash as ever. I was hoping these intervening years you spent away from the Order might have cooled your temper and brought you some wisdom about the mistakes you made as a novice. I know what you just said. I just find it really funny to read between the lines. I mean, they easily could have made Fredero a woman, and I could still see the exact same condescension coming through. But you're not wrong, Tenwin. As for my return to the church, which you so bluntly insist upon, he pulls her chin up, please, Fredero, spare me your wordy speeches. The day I walked out of the convent gates, I made a decision that I am not going to change. I shall never return to the Eternal Rose Order. I am never returning to the service of Shellen. Whatever nonsense you stated with your letter, let us put an end to it once and for all. Fredero studies Valerie's face for a long time, his eyes turning a steel gray. I do not believe my ears. I expected you to be repentant, Valerie. Repent for your foolish actions. Repentance for the pain you caused your family and all of those who relied on you. But instead I see a proud renegade who dares to resist the will of the goddess. And who would defy me, the one who labored to bring you up and teach? This meeting is over, snaps fingers. Yep. I mean, I did station a garrison at Oleg's trading post, so we could do that. Red spots begin to appear on Valerie's cheek, and she catches her breath with some difficulty. I am not in the least bit surprised by your words, Sir Fredero. You have always been deaf to anything that goes against your belief. I am not the chosen of Shellen. I am not the toy of some goddess created to entertain the God's toy created to entertain a whimsical goddess. I am not. Quiet, quiet, before you bring the wrath of the goddess upon you. How dare you, who is bestowed with celestial beauty, so insolently reject such gifts that others can only dream about. Your fate is already decided. Laid out as a fine carpet before you. Enough, enough. I did not come to listen to a spoiled child speaking out of turn, but only to bring you home. I will take you by the ear and drag you to the Otter's convent if that is what it takes. Two. I know, 10-1, I know. I was going to say something and then I forgot. Yeah, no, it left my brain. Sir Fedrero, I would like to remind you that I am the lawful lord of these lands. You need to reduce your claims right now. Valerie interrupts you as she has begun almost screaming. What you call home, Fedrero, was a prison. My home is here in these lands for the Baron that I have fought with and shed blood for. Here beside the one I have vowed to serve and whom I shan't leave until I die or he releases me. Here in the stolen lands, for the first time I have decided for myself where I belong and what I believe. Valerie's voice grows softer, almost like a hissing snake. Take your people, Fedrero, and return to the Abbey. And if you've the nerve to claim that I am Shellin's chosen, know that your precious goddess should have chosen her trinkets more carefully. Oh, that was what I thought of. I actually did think it would be interesting. Keep Valerie exactly the same and just make her an Aasimar. And then just have the entire order be delusional. Like, she's an Aasimar, so they just assume she's going to be divinely beautiful. And then just make her rather average. Like, I think that would have been a great way to do, that would have been another way to do the, to do like a subversion of expectations here that actually would have worked. Because they keep going on about celestial beauty, divine beauty, and all that. And Valerie's just like, no, I'm just a person. Like, if they had made her an Aasimar, that would actually kind of fit. Where she's just like, no, I'm just a person. Fedrero goes white as a sheet. How dare you? Well said, Valerie. Well, her face isn't that great. I know, but that's the point. Like, give her the make her an Aasimar so that they're basically conflating the fact that she has celestial blood with the fact that she must be celestially beautiful and just make them even more delusional. Fedrero looks is there any Aasimar companion? There is not. Not in this game and not in the second one. Although, I would make the argument that Tristan should have been an Aasimar. Because I do know enough about his story, or I remember enough about his story. He should have been an Aasimar, is all I'm saying. Fedrero looks Valerie in the eye. The paladin's hand is on his weapon. If you insist on standing equal to Shellin's paladin, then you must answer for your words. If you have a drop of dignity left, you will not deny me the satisfaction. Valerie looks at the enraged paladin fearlessly. Oh, so now I am suddenly an independent person in your eyes. Finally! Well then, I agree to this duel with indescribable pleasure. Tarandil, you will be my second. As a Baron, I say that a duel will not be held here. No. As you say, Valerie, what is needed? Bree is such a douche line. The second's responsibilities is to observe the fight, mediating in the duel, should circumstances require, declare a final verdict. She reaches for her sword. I think here is good enough. Please step away, sir. I do not want you hit by accident. Let us see whether you learned anything more than indolence from your mercenary friends. One of my squires will be my second. Would everyone please clear the dueling ground and do not interfere until a winner has been determined. I love how half the time it doesn't give me enough time to read these, and the other half of the time they stay on screen for way too fucking long. What are you all doing? Do not worry, good Sir Oleg. We will set our agreement quickly and will do no harm to your trading post. Mods the game so Valerie kills him in one cut. So, Lady Valerie, are you ready? Oh, it's another bot. Get the fuck out of here, you piece of shit. I wasn't even paying attention to what was going on. I'm sure they're just talking. There we go.
To victory!
Oh, okay. There's no reason to have this in turn-based mode. Like, there's literally none.
Right. Let us strike as one!
Oh, holy shit. She actually hit him. I'm so used to him just completely no-selling the first couple of attacks. Yeah, he has Divine Favor now, too. And now we're missing. Oh my god, come on. Okay, well, we hit once and then proceeded to miss over and over. So what was... Okay, looks like we're doing good. We're still missing. Okay, I'm going to turn off those and see if maybe we can hit. Come on. Why is her... Valerie text for Drero. Okay, well, I turned those off, so those should be... Oh, dear God. Wow, what the hell happened to the... What is the flail's animation doing? It sometimes flings out, like, really far to the side, and I don't know why. Valerie, can you...
This didn't work. I must be doing it wrong.
But we did damage to him. I thought the Vindictive Smite could be used against anybody. Oh, shit. Okay. Couple of good buffs, and Valerie's actually doing pretty decently. Hey, yeah, keep burning through those lay on hands, buddy. Ow. Fuck you. What's this game about? So it is a CRPG, Acidic. Welcome. Been a while since I've seen you. Right now we are having one of our companions duel a dickbag who's trying to take her away, and she demanded that she have the right to beat his ass one-on-one. Luckily, we buffed the shit out of her before we actually went into the combat. How many of these fucking things does he have? How many of those goddamn lay on hands bullshits does he have? Stop it. Oh my god. 90% of these attacks have missed on both sides, though. Like, that's... Okay, this is... You son of a bitch. Can we please finish him? Come on. Can I even... How many... Hold on, can I... No, it will not let me it won't let me look to see what his hit points are. Son of a bitch. No, stop trying to sunder my armor. Piece of crap. Oh my god. Yeah, now we've entered the... Oh, okay, well... Okay, he cannot have that many. He's like a level 10 paladin. How many of those fucking things does he have? Yeah, fuck you. 2 can play that game, buddy. Nope. Miss and a miss. I can only imagine my Baron just... Oh, come... No, I'm dead serious. How many of those fucking things does he have? Don't tell me this is some bullshit where the game decided to give him infinite resources because he's never gonna stop casting that crap. No, I... Like, Valerie's defenses are holding up just fine. I don't understand how many of those fucking healing spells he's supposed to have. Blade Tutor is almost out. Are you shitting me? That's gonna make her almost impossible to get anything done. Oh my god. 1d4 plus 8. Jesus. This is actively painful. After the first couple of good hits, I thought we had a good chance at beating this relatively easily, but then he just kept lay on handsing over and over again. He uses I don't even remember what she has. I don't think any of her teamwork feats really work for this, though. Jesus. This is getting ridiculous. I can only imagine that the peanut gallery in the back is getting a little tired of this because nobody's making any progress. Will one of you just... Please, Valerie, you've almost got him. Please. I beg you. Hit him. All right, turn off power attack because you lost Blade Tutor. Just anything to deal damage to him, please. Anything we can do with this? Okay, you hit him. There we go. Vindictive Smite. That should improve our chances of hitting him slightly. We need a 15 or higher in order to hit him. Good lord. Look at that. Full plate, a ring, natural armor, shield focus. Thank you. Good God. Finally. Fredero kneels heavily on one knee, wheezing and sputtering. Right, you always were better at fighting than at evolving your spirit and character. Praise Sarenrae that the battle is finished without any victims. That was it? Valerie stands over her defeated adversary, gripping her weapon. She momentarily takes her eyes off Fredero, bent low before her, and looks to you. The duel is over. Valerie is victorious, and I would appreciate it, Sir Fredero, if you would cease your prattling about needing to take her away. Valerie lowers her weapon with obvious relief. Enough, Fredero. You got what you wanted. Now leave the lands of my baron and my life forever. Finally. I obey the word of the victor. Farewell, Valerie. If I recall correctly, this is not the last time we will see him. All the best, Baron. I hope this warrior serves you better than her goddess. See, there you go again. It's not her goddess. She doesn't worship Shellen. Get out of here. Oh gods, your face, Valerie. What, is there something? Valerie touches the wound that is crossing her face and looks at the blood on her fingers, more baffled than scared. Here, we got you a healing potion. She touches the wound again, winces, and waves it off. It's nothing. I do not even feel any pain, just fatigue. Save your pity for someone who's truly wounded, and I just need to rest and wash myself after all these conversations about Shellen. Okay. Put that back. Put you back up here. Why the fuck does it have you in the front? Mary, the dog, me, Jubilo. There we go. Much better. Alright, and we also wanted to check in on Boken. Vaguely remember the scar was dealt by a foul blow. Maybe I was misremembering. No, it's just kind of implied that it happened over the course of the duel and nobody noticed until it was over. Boken looks tired, haggard, his face is gray, his brow furrowed, and his eyes shine with a feverish glow. Who's there? What is it? Oh, it's you, Baron. How convenient. I need your help. We have to run some tests. Tests? What tests? I found the formula. All on my own. Oh, those damn books didn't have it. Nothing but hints and half-truths, but you can't fool old Boken that easily. What formula? The elixir of eternal youth. A most wondrous brew, restores the strength in one's hands, the swiftness in one's feet. Oh, I'd heard of it when I was a lad. I didn't believe in it, but now... Oh, I've lived a long life and I've seen stranger things, so why not give it a try? So I asked you to find those books for me, right? I heard that one of the volumes contained the formula. Well, it turns out they didn't. All they do is make things clear as mud. Still, I was able to find something useful in there, but I can't remember how many nights I stayed up working on this. But here it is. Boken proudly shows you a few vials filled with a silvery liquid. Can't drink it, yes, though. Need to test it. Can't be too careful with these things. So I need your help. All right. Let's see what we can do. Wonderful. Thank you. Thank you. We'll try it on the dog first. I grabbed a mutt, and he's on a leash around the corner. We can test it on him. Just don't feel bad if anything goes wrong. That'll teach it to stop barking at me every time I pass by. I could do it myself, but what if it's off the leash? No. It won't harm you as it would harm me. All right. Where did he say the dog was? Was it over here? Yeah, there it is. There we go. It's a typical street dog on a leash with a dirty yellow coat. Its watery eyes regard you with particular interest. Pour the potion into the dog's mouth. And it immediately enrages and attacks us. No increase in defensive capabilities, though. Huh, dog pelt. Alright, Boken. Your first result was complete garbage. Your potion made the dog go mad and attacked me. Mad dog? Oh, sounds wrong. Very wrong. Must have made a mistake. Out to the demons with the dog. We need someone more human to experiment on. Oh, my neighbor, a hunter, once told me that he saw were-rats in a forest not too far from here. They'd make far better test subjects. After all, they're closer to humans than dog. We should find them and try that again. But here, take this vial. The potion has a different, slightly improved formula.
As it should be.
I'm listening.
So, Valerie, let's go ahead and top you off a little bit. I'll do the same. There we go. Okay, so he wants me to head out and
In due time.
find a were-rat lair? I wasn't even aware there was one. That's just our normal stash stuff. Still feels weird that we can access that in Oleg's. Yep, were-rat lair. Okay. Alright, Boken, we'll go deal with it. Ow, who's trying to stop me?
All according to plan.
Oh, bandits. Well, that's fine. Ekun. Shoot him.
I grant you death. Now is the beginning of the hunt.
Oh, one of you actually tried to go after me from behind. Ugh, regular light crossbow. Worthless.
Follow my lead.
I don't suppose you have any... Nope, regular daggers. Not even masterwork daggers. Damn it. Oh well, 2 more bandits removed from my kingdom. Strip the bodies, leave them to rot for the crows. This should... There we go. Alright, Mr. Were-Rat. Need to talk to you. Well, it's a were-rat, so he's probably not going to be very talkative. Where are you at, giant humanoid rat people? You need to talk. Oh, there's what, 4 of them?
In due time.
A hunched gray figure turns to face you as you approach. Yellow fangs show from grinning muzzles. Those clawed paws reach for weapons. Easy. We can fight later. I'm here to talk. The were-rats freeze in intense anticipation, ready to pounce on you at any moment. Finally, you hear a hoarse, cracked voice. Move one finger. We'll cut your bald hide to scraps. What do you want? I mean... Yeah. It's lawful good, but still works. An alchemist I know is working on a new potion. The decoction has to be tested. Does any of you wish to risk your life in the name of science and for the good of my barony? The raspy laughter of a half-dozen throats resounds over the small clearing. What, you looking to test this stuff on us? Of course, why try it on people when you've got monsters? Not like anyone's gonna miss them, right? Tiny rat eyes glisten with an evil glow. Arrogant bastard. Tear them apart, boys.
Do not falter!
Might be able to keep it off of turn-based mode for a little bit.
Tear them apart!
Ow. Mary, please kill that guy. There we go. Rest of us will gang up on him. How's the dog doing? Dog's doing fine. Focus fire on this one. And now on him. There we go.
Be generous to...
What you looking at? Finish me off. Try sipping this first. No. What did he have? We had a kukri +1, a kukri +1, some alchemical supplies, cloak of resistance, cloak of protection, studded leather +1, and a shit ton of masterwork short swords. Very nice.
That is not far.
All right, what do they have here? Comma, some regular gear, a whole bunch of cheese. Oh wow, really beating the stereotype there, guys. Oh, what is that? Swiftfoot boots. These boots increase the wearer's movement speed by 10. That is an enhancement bonus, and it does not stack with other enhancement bonus. Oh, good. We can use that as the basis for another set of boots that we can give to people. All right, let's check the map as well. We want to make sure that nothing else is here.
All according to
Doesn't
plan.
look like it. No, I'm not seeing any loot symbols pop up. Nope, everything's clear. And another pack of monsters removed from my lands. What did we even get from that one? About 56 experience points a pop, so a little over 200. Nice, nice. Hopefully that also means there's no more random stuff that'll need to be explored around here. I'd appreciate it if we didn't have to do that. Also, I forget that we're actually in my kingdom, so I can actually... So 4 days, 8 days, 20 days. We'd have to buy some there. Fuck it. How much do we need? We need 75 in total. So that's... What is that? 27? Yeah, there we go. And then go ahead and start working on that. May as well get it. No reason not to. Why is it... Okay, hold on. Then why is it still popping up with an exclamation mark? Oh, right. Oh. Okay. We're also going to need 400 BP to claim the southern Gnarl Marches, which I would really like to do. Oh, we can also claim the Calm Lands, which is much cheaper and would give us control over this region. No. Remove you, Mary. So we would need how much? 275. How much is that going to cost us? Um, 22,000 gold. Fuck it. I think that's... Yeah, we've got 58,000 right now. Valerie will start working on that as soon as she's done there. All right. In the meantime, back to Oleg's. I don't remember what we get from... Because I know Boken doesn't end up actually making an elixir of eternal youth. He makes something else that gives you like a stat bonus or something, but I can't remember what it is. And he doesn't finish it right away. The were-rat died from taking the potion. Is that so? Is that so? The were-rat just died? Mutt's gone rabid. My potion wasn't meant to do anything with the mind, just the body. We need to go for a final test. Yes, one more. We must try the potion on a human. An elf would do just fine as well, or a dwarf, or... Suddenly, Boken reaches for a small glass vial in his pocket. He exhales sharply, takes a few gulps, and downs the bottle. If he made an elixir of eternal youth, it would arguably be more important than becoming king. Yep. And now Boken is raging. Ow! Stop him from throwing bombs at us! Stop him from throwing bombs at us! Ow! Why are we all missing? What the fuck? I'm confused. Why? Ow. Okay, why? What the fuck? His armor class is 37?
Won't.
So I'm pretty sure we lose because there's... What the shit?
Dawnflower.
Okay. Jubilost, holy fuck. Thank you. Good God. The old man's eyes begin to clear, and it seems he's coming back to his senses. What? What happened? You dared to raise your hand against your own ruler and nearly killed all of us. Forgive me, Your Grace. How the devil? It was that potion's fault, I swear. It stole my mind. It wasn't me. That's more like it. Boken wipes the sweat off his brow. Never thought that a potion could work like that, but it does make one stronger. I thank you for your help. I need to iron out the wrinkles. I think I know. Jesus Christ. Thank God he was worth like, to put that in context, if he was worth 600 experience, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's 3,600 experience points he was worth. That is higher than anything we fought in this game so far. Fuck you, game. Good Lord. Well, we get to rest here now because we got our asses absolutely handed to us.
I need to concentrate. Becoming distracted leads to becoming dismembered.
Okay, we're good though. Everybody's fully rested. Oh God, it's still raining. I do believe that's the only... Yeah, you're not working on any dangerous new potions, I hope. Squints and mumbles proudly, so that's how it is now. I don't remember you complaining when it was looking into the potion's formula. Won't go so far ever again, be it potions or whatever else.
In due
Okay,
time.
Just get back to me when you're done working on whatever the hell it is you're working on, Boken. Crazy man. Alright. Okay. So I think that's everything taken care of in the Shrike Hills and the outskirts. Yeah. The outskirts, I think, is completely filled in. I don't think there's any other events here. We have the village that we established there. We've got our capital down here. We're going to be taking control of the Calmlands, at which point we're going to need to actually finish exploring it and getting it fully under our control. There's a large number of mines here. Community +1, community +2, economy +3. There is a coal mine over here. Why do the coal mines give community? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I guess because it's a building material. Okay. Kingdom resource salt. Nice. I also don't like... Oh no, that does count as being in our territory. Okay. So I'm thinking now's a good time to go deal with the Tenebrous Depths. We'll see if we can get any good loot out of that. We've got our main party with us anyway, so now's as good a time as any. Why is it popping up with more red markers? What is going on? Oh, howling wolves. Wolves are breeding at a surprising rate. The local forests are full of the ravenous beasts, and there's not enough quarry to feed them all. They begin to howl at night and to gather into packs to attack the villages. Send Amiri and our forces in and deal with it. Dispatch the military. Alright, keep moving. There we go. Ah, yes, the Tenebrous Depths, the mega dungeon of the entire game. Hello. The silver dragon stares at you for a long time, unblinking. Perhaps it is a trick of the light, but you think you see a heavy mercury teardrop roll from one of its eyes. You have answered my call, protector of Golarion. I will have you know, no one has ever returned from these caves alive. Many a valiant hero before you have died, to bring victory one step closer. I have not forgotten their feats, nor will I forget yours. Who are you to have sent this message to me? Tell me of yourself. What do you wish to know? I shall hide nothing from you. Who are you? I am Zillaran, loyal servant of Apsu. Thousands of years ago, my god appointed me to watch over this place, for deep within its depths held a great evil. I knew at once the repulsive smell of the beast. But it took me centuries to locate the egg that he had left. All this time I have stood guard here, looking for a way to destroy the spawn before it hatched, and brought immeasurable suffering to all those who dwell within these lands. Apsu the Waybringer, the oldest and mightiest creature in all of existence. According to Draconic lore, he and his mate Tiamat spawned all of the dragon gods who created the whole world. Apsu is the patron deity of all good and metallic dragons and remains a father figure to almost all dragons, whom he loves as his children. He is numbered among the divine creatures who fought in the battle to defend creation against Rovagug. Unsurprisingly, most of Apsu's worshippers are the metallic dragons, and few non-dragons take up his cause, though honorable humanoids with an interest in Draconic lore have taken to the faith from time to time. They typically wear a gold dragon's foot brooch, or have other custom-made equipment in the shape of a dragon's foot. Golarion lacks much of the centralized church of Apsu. The largest congregation of humanoid Apsu worshippers in Golarion is known as the Platinum Band, which maintains relatively small centers of worship in Opara and Absalom. Apsu, that is the god of dragons, is it not? Zillaran casts a pearly skyward gaze. O mighty Apsu, more ancient than all the gods whose names you know, he is maker of all, who stands at the origin of the multiverse. Few mortals remember him, but we metallic dragons praise him in our prayers. You seem melancholic, dragon. Many heroes have passed through here, noble souls and sons and daughters of Golarion, selfless protectors of their land, to sacrifice their lives to save it from the spawn. I remember each and every one. striding fearlessly down into the darkness. Almost none of them have returned, and it is my fault. The dragon lowers his huge head, true repentance heard in his thunderous voice. I have made a mistake, and they paid dearly for it. I never understood the true nature of the monster. For many years, I and the heroes who answered my call would wander these dungeons, thinking that the monster's larva was the greatest threat. It was only when I found the egg and touched its shell that I realized the spawn had turned the entire dungeon into its nest. Madness, mortal. Darkness and madness are this monster's sword and shield, its food, and the material that its shell is made of. The heroes I summoned here descended one by one into madness. They lost their minds, and the spawn of the beast fed upon their insanity. Somehow only I avoided that fate. They went down into the darkness driven by the noblest of intentions, and have been rewarded only with eternal torment. And what are you doing here then? I still stand guard over the spawn of Rovagug that sleeps in the cave. I summon heroes to aid me in defeating it. It is a long and joyless vigil that I believe it will one day be over. Perhaps you are the hero who will finally achieve this victory. And what feat do you expect out of me to clear this entire dungeon? The egg laid by the abominable Rovagug has cursed the entire dungeon for 1,000 years. The larva of the beast will destroy half the river kingdoms if it hatches. The shell that surrounds it is a labyrinth of darkness and madness, inhabited by thousands of its former victims. Hundreds of heroes perished as they sought a way through. But now I know where the egg is, and the path to it is almost clear. Almost. What blocks the way? That is the saddest and cruelest part. The spawn of the beast fed on nightmares. Its very shell is madness. The caves are filled with insanity and has flooded them with an ocean of darkness, which distorts the very nature of the multiverse. Any who approach grow mad or perish in great suffering, and this gives the egg strength. The monster feeds on their terror and pain. Neither alive nor dead, but tormented eternally by their nightmares, these brave heroes still wander the labyrinth. Find and destroy 4 of their strongest, and the power of the beast's madness will weaken. I will be able to crack open the shell, and we will be able to destroy the monster before it hatches and grows strong. The fallen priestess, the weary traveler, the wicked cantor, the captor and his horrifying slave. Deliver them unto peace, and the path to the enemy will be opened. And why haven't you killed these 4 yourself? The dragon's body shudders. It would seem that the thought of what hides in the depths can chill even the soul of a mighty dragon. The egg is surrounded by an ever-shifting labyrinth of insanity and darkness. This insanity which the lava emits is capable of subduing even the heroes of this realm. I have ventured down before, and it was only by miracle I slipped the fate that ensnared so many others. If I had tried to vanquish it alone, sooner or later it would devour me, drink my soul, add me to its horde of nightmares that guard it, and who would be able to destroy me then? Thus, I continue to call for heroes to this place. Many of those who answered my call turn their backs and return to their lives once they discover how slim their chance of victory, and I do not blame them. But my vigil is nearing its end. The hour of the last battle with this monster draws near, and if you can weaken its shell, then I can crack it, and together we can finish it. Speak of the fallen priestess. She was Taiko Sakasama. She led a party of adventurers here, the noblest heroes and truest friends. Together they defeated many foes, but they never faced anything like this. Tyoko once served the dark goddess Lamashtu. Then, a brave and wise woman recognized how disgusting her patron was and gathered the strength to leave her service, finding shelter in the hands of Desna. Alas, Lamashtu is known as the mistress of insanity for a reason. The labyrinth tricked Tyoko's mind, stole from her Desna's protections. When next her reason failed, she was forced back into Lamashtu's embrace, sacrificing her friends to the cruel mistress one by one. And ever since, she has lurked in the depths seeking new gifts for her mistress. Alas, the last embers of good in her soul have long faded, becoming a monster, the beast consuming her entirely. What of the weary traveler? A gnome named Balzes. He was quite a famous traveler, a pathfinder of 3 continents, but the bleaching gives no quarter to his people. There came a day when he grew tired of new roads, and when he heard my call, he knew this would be his final adventure. He did not anticipate victory, but he hoped at least for an honorable death. Alas, the darkness reached out to him from the abominable spawn of the beast and refused him even that. An aura of madness has filled him with delusions of grandeur, transported his mind into the marvelous Fey world where he sits like a godlike ruler. He has become a frightening, dangerous, pathetic caricature of his former self, a king without a kingdom, a god of a rotten soul. Immersed in these sweet dreams, he wanders the halls barking orders at wandering monsters, a sad sight to behold. His death will bring him not only peace, but restore the dignity that he has long lost. What is this captor? The captor is the greatest wizard I ever managed to talk into visiting this place. I had high hopes for him, and so I turned a blind eye to the darkness within. I expect he was already insane before he arrived. Nothing else could explain his indifference towards the monumental suffering, but he was strong and confident and managed to get quite close to the spawn. Very close before he met his end. Be warned that he does never appear alone. He is always accompanied by a disgusting beast he summoned from beyond the world. The two are firmly bound in death and can revive each other. They must be killed at the same time. And what of the wicked chanter? Yeah, need to take a drink. Too much dialogue. She is the dungeon's greatest mystery. In the long history of my vigil here, she has but recently appeared. Heroes who set off into the depths began to encounter something strange. A woman in rags wandering the darkness, accompanied by a horde of monsters. She arrives. She is known to announce her arrival in song. She sings as she hunts and sings as she kills. The monsters of the dark serve her loyally and faithfully, protecting her to their dying breath. I know not who this chanter is. Many brave heroines have disappeared into the dungeon, but none possess such control over monsters. I only know the chanter is even more insane than the 3 other nightmares of the dungeon combined, and the terror she carries with her knows no mercy. She must be defeated. What if I am in need of supplies? Please forgive me, my treasures are not endless, and I cannot provide you for them for free, but if you require the aid of a priest... he's giving the same cleric spiel. Okay, so he has Igil Estok, Corrosive Roar, Urgash, Flaming Dart, Frostroar, Keen Falcata, Long Spear, Shock Pickaxe, Mithril Full Plate. Okay. Mithril Full Plate is not actually a bad idea because that would actually allow her to get, Valerie to get a higher dexterity that we'd be able to use. Braces of Armor +2, Belts of Giant Strength, Dexterity and Constitution, Wand of Fireball, Wand of Heroism, Burning Arc, Scorching Ray. Okay. Well, that also means I can sell some of this shit to you, which I have no problem with. Keep those. Sell the studded leather. Don't need that. Keep those. And sell him all of the cheese. There we go. 2,400 gold, which we're going to need. Can I rest here as well? My table is set for everyone. Eat and rest as much as you like. Down below in the darkness, you will have to be at your best. If I recall, there's also a second merchant. I thought there was. Obelisk is covered with names of long-forgotten heroes. Oh, there he is. There's another one over there.
In due time.
Who is basically a FromSoft Patches reference, because he's even wearing leather armor with the reinforced shoulder pads, just like Patches does in every one of his appearances. And he's wielding a giant shield with a bald head. I wonder if I can do a Patches voice. A tall, bulky fellow with a shaved head studies you closely, paying special attention to your equipment. He grins. Hello, my friends. Do you want to look at your finest? I have the best wares and the fairest prices in all the tenebrous depths. Yeah, I can't do a Patches voice. I can try, though. Who are you? I'm Honest Guy. The lad strikes his chest proudly with his fist. I stand here honestly welcoming heroes and seeing them off to their feats of glory. And I honestly collect the gear from their breathless corpses, and I honestly sell it to the next heroes. Huh. You freely and calmly admit that you pillage corpses. Oh, forgive my skepticism, but do you really never do that yourself? You've never taken anything from an enemy that you've killed or a dead body you found. At least I don't tell passersby that I'm just waiting for the chance to rob their dead bodies. And that's why I'm the honest guy, and you're not. Well, it's still not very nice. We put our lives at risk for everyone else while you profit from our misfortune. Are you saying that honest guy isn't fair? That I have no shame? Do you? The plunderer nearly drops his spear in indignation. Of course I do. Maybe I get very sad every time I loot a new corpse. Maybe maybe I'm thinking, you know, what a pity. This great hero has perished. I'll tell you what, I promise you I'll change. I'll donate a part of my earnings to the orphans and to the Iomade paladins in their fight against demons and the druids. They'll preserve the dwindling dinosaurs. I give you my word. After all, I'm an honest guy, and no one is more honest than me. Does Zellerin allow your pillaging? What could he have a problem with? I'm not betraying anyone. I don't attack anyone. I just pick up things that belong to no one and find them new owners. Perfectly honest, isn't it? Besides, that scaly worm would be so bored without me, he'd never have anyone to talk to. Right, and he adds more stuff as you clear out. If I recall correctly, he adds more and more equipment as you clear out the portions of the dungeon. Yes, he's got a Cloak of Resistance +2, Wand of Displacement. That actually is quite useful. Okay. Well, there's nothing else we can really do up here, so time to descend. Appears to have been a powerful artifact, but its magic has long since disappeared.
That is not far.
Yep, welcome to floor 1. Time to begin the bullshit. It doesn't look like there's any negative effect on us for the because I know some of the floors get modifiers later. That door leads that way. Over here. Really? Ah, there we go. Secret door. Aha.
All according to plan.
That's a mimic, isn't it? Or something, but. What's this? Hey, helmet. The Gutsy Brawler. This helmet grants its wearer immunity to fear and damage resistance 1 magic. The problem is that everybody already has a headpiece that's definitely better than that. So, thank you, game, but it's not really gonna help me. What about in here? Just some random shit. Okay. I think we're a little over leveled for this because I think you're supposed to come here at the beginning of Act 2, and we've already managed to break our way through most of it. We're gonna switch back to turn-based mode though. Oh look, a were-rat. And rat swarm, son of a bitch. Okay, thank you, Windows. I didn't need to know that you were talking to me about that stuff, but thank you. Okay. Nothing I can do here. Ekun, fire.
Cannot hide from me.
It's just going to be a bunch of rat swarms, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. Dog is going to be kind of useless in that kind of fight then. Kristen. Save the burning art. Yeah, 1 rat swarm, 2 rat swarm. Just hold fast. Mary. Move up. Mary? There we go. Lost. Lost? There we go. The game is being very weird with how it's doing that. Okay, so there's 1 there, there's 1 there. Can we... unfortunately, I really need them to bunch up before I can effectively deal damage to them. Alright, I'm just gonna come in and... Oh, wow. He was much lower HP than I thought. Ekun, can you even do any damage to these guys? Oh, no, yeah. Yeah. Amazing what having an elemental weapon that deals acid damage does. Please don't let them get close enough to hit me. Thank you. Valerie, you're kind of useless, so I'm just gonna have you pull back. Dog, you too. Where's the rest of them? All right, so there's the weakened swarm over there. They're coming this way. Yep. Ah, there they are. Should be able to... Let's see here. Give me a burning arc on that one. There we go. So that got rid of 1 of them. Got some damage. Amiri, just hold on. Okay. Oh, yes. Please bunch up. Please bunch up. Give me a firebomb. There we go. That took care of the problem. Mostly. I don't... Amiri, can you... There we go. Finish him off. There we go. That just leaves the 2 over there. Give me... Fireball. There we go. Much better. I can still hear the squeaking, though. I don't like that. Why can I still hear squeaking?
As it should be.
I can still hear it. Lock me in a room. Rubber room with rats. What is that? Just a regular Earthbreaker? Yeah, no.
That is
Yeah, we're
not
definitely
far.
not going to find much up here, but hey. Oh. Ghost. What did we even get from that? 22 experience from its pop?
Child's play.
18 from that. Looks like there's only one door out. Nothing on these walls? No
In
hidden
due
doors
time.
over here? Nope. Okay. Let's keep moving then.
Interesting.
Cubulos. Oh. Ooh, wolves.
You can thank
All
me now.
according to enemy
Oh,
approaching.
I didn't realize they were also down here. Is that going to be a werewolf with a sword? Yeah, it's a werewolf with a sword. That's fine. Ekun, yes, shoot him. Get fucked. Valerie, engage the werewolf. Oh, they still have damage resistance. Gotta get her a better weapon. Gotta get the ability to use better weapons, too.
Bring it!
Thank you, Amiri. Just smack him on the back of the head. Most appreciative. Just give me a magic missile. Get blasted. Cubulos, turn off fast bombs and just shoot that one.
Primitives.
Thank you. Send the dog over here. Oh, I was hoping to knock him over.
You forced my hand.
He's gonna attack dog and actually hit him. Fuck you.
I grant you death.
Thank you. Very nice.
Follow my lead.
I don't suppose... Nope, not even a masterwork longsword, just a regular longsword. Piece of shit. Take the wolf pelt. Take... Oh, we failed the other check.
In due time.
Screw you, game. What have we got? We have a tongi, a shock tongi. Oh, that'll sell for a nice chunk of... That'll sell for a nice chunk of change. We got a door down here. We've
That
got...
is not far.
Nothing? Really? Nowhere else for us to go in here? Okay. I feel like there should be more on this first
As it
level.
should be.
Oh, okay. Dire wolves. Oh. Okay. And that's going to make moving through that side a bit of a
Don't
pain in the ass.
hesitate.
Right there.
You're good.
Ekun. I would appreciate if you could
Cannot
shoot
hide
that.
from me.
We will be victorious.
Come on. Did we do enough damage to kill it? Almost. We almost did. All right.
A
No, 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 no,
calculated
no, no, no,
risk.
no. I didn't tell you to... I did not tell you to do that. I told you to use a ranged attack. Well, actually, that kind of works because now the pit works on everybody, not just me. So, this game just wanted to say, fuck you.
Try to make this swift.
Oh, you just wait for them to come by then.
Will they
I'm gonna laugh if they just walk forward and walk right into it, because that'd be hilarious. Oh, it still doesn't affect them? Oh, that is horse crap.
Stay behind me!
If I use the create pit spell, I have to worry about my guys
So it's
falling
come
into
to
my own
this.
pit. Fuck you. Yeah, fall over. Piece of crap. Give me an acid bomb. Blow him up. Thank you. Oh, come on. Get over here. Yeah, I know you were gonna attack me.
Nowhere to run.
There we go. Now we get to wait for this to go away, and I don't know how long it's going to take.
Here. You can rely on me.
Ad in progress. Oh, I wish I had seen the ad going off, because I need to go refill my gamer subs, but... Purple smoke? Yeah, the whole dungeon is filled with purple smoke. Well, since I'm stuck in a pit, I'm gonna go refill my gamer sub. I'll be right back. Oh, would you look at that? Perfect timing. I get back and I'm actually out of the pit now.
All according to plan.
There we go. Let's get the wolf. What we got over here? Just some basic shit. Another door. All right, let's also
No
go ahead
mistakes.
and put the shield on. And we're also gonna throw Bone Fist on. And we're gonna throw Blades on. There we go. We have Power Attack on? Yes, good.
In due time.
Alright, let's start moving while these buffs are working. Ooh, Lore Religion DC of 23.
Right here, my friend.
So we need a 5 or higher for that? Okay.
I'm glad to help.
There we go. Okay, so that healed everybody and gave us a... Oh, a 30-minute blessing. Thank you. Basic shit.
Follow my lead.
Oh, there's the door. Let's keep moving while we've got these buffs going. Oh, what's this? Why does it look like there's... Oh, that is definitely a secret door that I must have missed. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Get back here. That has to be a secret door. Come on, move fast, game. Let's go. Oh, did we just not... Ah! Wait, we clipped... Okay, we clipped through it. Somehow we clipped through it.
What's new? I'll
Those?
try.
Wait, there's nothing in here. Oh, fuck you. Can we... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that's not good. Hold on. Hold on. We can work around this. I need... Hold on. Pause the game. Pause the game. I need... Where is it? Dice rolls. There's a button to reset passive skill checks. I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's not in dice rolls. Maybe it's in... Character creation. Maybe it's in cheats? Oh, we are in cheats. Doi. Map and travel. No. It's somewhere in here. Where is it? Party options. Not progression experience. Where the fuck is it? Runs the actions attached to all perception triggers in the current area. There we go.
In due time.
Nope. That still did not allow me to do that. What the fuck? Oh, god damn it. Why is that not... That should have let me...
All
Fuck!
according
That
to
should have
plan.
reset the perception trigger. Which would allow me to get... Okay, the dog managed to get
My
out.
skills are getting rusty. It seems possible.
Dubelost. How the fuck did you even get in there then? There's no teleportation. I can't...
You require my assistance?
I can't... Oh, God. Am I gonna have to reload? I might have to reload. This is... Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reload. Where did we last save? Note to self, do not try to slip through the wall when it's not being properly done. Okay, good. We were just back here. That's fine.
I'm glad to help.
Thank you, Kristen, for not fucking that up on the second time.
All according.
Alright, let's just keep moving. Since apparently not only was that a fake wall, and there was something behind it, but the only thing that was behind it was the empty room.
To victory!
I didn't even notice that they were there. Oh, that's a lot of werewolves. That's a lot of werewolves. Holy shit. You know what? They are all going to have to approach me, so I'm just gonna wait. Oh, some of them are invisible. Yep. Yep. Okay, well, let's go ahead and get... Yep, set you on fire. Ekun, go ahead and open fire. Yeah, fuck you. Even with your damage reduction, it's not enough to stop Ekun. Not even close. Valerie, I need you over here because this is the direction they're largely coming from. There they all are. Amiri. Be a deer. Smack him in the face. Thank you. There's what? 3 of you over there? This place seems healthy. Breathe in and out. Yeah. Hit this way. Welcome, Mel. Welcome, Terrell. Welcome. Okay, so the were-rat... Oh, the were-rat's over there. Oh, then I don't have to worry about him getting over here. Go bite that guy. Thank you. Oh, there's at least one more invisible werewolf, isn't there? That's unfortunate. I don't know where he is. Trying to be sneaky and failing miserably. I can see you, dude. Oh, come on. Yeah, he's got more spells. Of course he does. Give me magic missile. Oh, he has shield. He has shield. I didn't even... Yeah, he has shield. Alright. Fuck you.
Cannot hide from me.
Get blasted.
Wasted.
I can afford to wait. You want to take 10 years to get over here? Fine. I can play that game. Pull the dog back. Force him to come to us. Oh, hi. I mean, if you're going to want to stand next to Amiri, that sounds like a bad idea. Thank you, Jubilost. I love how they're trying to be sneaky. They're actually... Oh, you have bombs. I don't like you. Fuck you. Get blasted. Akun, kill him. Oh. Son of a bitch.
Let us strike as one.
Mary. Thank. All right, I'm gonna come
This
for you.
should do it.
Oh, concealment. There we go. Knock him over. Fuck you. Jubilost, if you be so kind, blow this man up. There we go.
In due time. Yes.
Sweet. All right, that was a nice masterwork. No, regular stuff? Come on. It's not going to be worth jack shit. Okay, we have a second Bombardier's vest. Not that that matters, because we only have one alchemist. And headband of vast intelligence. All right, all right,
That is
all
not
right.
far.
What's that?
Oh, don't walk on that.
Child
Thank
play.
you. What's in the chest?
You can thank me now.
What is that? Amulet of Natural Armor and Interview with the Weary Traveler. This ragged issue of the popular magazine Absalom Reporter features a gnome on the cover, colorfully dressed and smiling. The artist drew him in a haughty pose, his foot resting on the skull of a great reptile as he proudly holds aloft a gem the size of his own head. In bold letters, the caption reads, an exclusive interview with the famous treasure hunter, Barandabal Zesselwand. Sir Zesselwand. Oh, why the formality? Just call me Ball. Oh, right, Ball. You've recently returned from a long voyage to Garund. Well, not all of Garund. I mostly spent my time in Osirian and Katapish, making short trips to Geb, Nex, and Galmari. What was the aim of your expedition? That's a fine question. Desna's my witness. I've asked many times what the devil made me go there, especially each time I miraculously managed to extricate myself from yet another predicament. But you know what? The answer to the question is quite irrelevant. That's right. Let's just say I initially only intended to confirm a certain hypothesis regarding the architecture of pyramids. Before I even reached them, I was lucky to awaken a sphinx who had been sleeping in the sand for centuries and escape with my own skin intact. I discussed philosophy with an oracle of Wadjet, witnessed the rise of a triple sun, tasted 9 new dishes, 4 drinks, and 2 new kinds of tobacco. The pyramid hypothesis turned out to be utter nonsense in the end, but at that moment I learned of this, I'd already been busy investigating atrocities in a secret cult that was attempting to resurrect the remains of some ancient monster in the middle of Sothis. As you can see, the nominal aim of the voyage scarcely matters at all. Forgive the blunt question, but rumor has it that despite your life adventuring, even you have not been able to avoid the eternal bane of gnomes, the bleaching. Nah, not nonsense. Bleaching me? That's nothing more than wishful thinking of those determined to be my adversaries. The southern sun bleached my hair, and as soon as they caught sight of this, the rumor started flying. Make no mistake, if anything kills me, it'll be another adventure, decidedly not a loss of the will to live. Ha ha! Well, that's good to hear. So what are your plans for the future? I'm gonna go north to the river kingdoms. I've been having strange dreams lately, and I won't share all the details yet to maintain the intrigue. But if even a part of them is true, then when I return, you'll be printing a tale of an incredible new adventure. Oh, thank you for the interview, and good luck in your journey. Thank you as well. Yeah, so Guy is obviously going through the bleaching despite his adventurous lifestyle and wanted to go out with a bang rather than a whimper. Oh, hi.
In due time.
I don't suppose. Ferocious wolf, greater werewolf. Let's deal with the ferocious wolf.
We will prevail.
Thank you. Good shot, dude. That leaves us with... Okay, we've got a bunch of different guys up here. Tristan, give me magic missile. Get blasted. Dog, could you come over here and hopefully chip him? Yeah, there we go. I don't care about your damage reduction. I'm gonna make sure that you can't get up. Jubilos. One more bomb. There we go. Miri, I'd actually appreciate it if you could just go over here and bash that thing's head in. Thank you. I've been tempted to have a Lord of the Rings marathon, but I really don't have the time for it. I had to say, save that for a weekend, because yeah, you don't have, most people don't have the time for that. That shit takes forever.
Repent.
Oh, come on, Tristan. Oh, come on. There we go. He's down. Ekun. 10 hours. Yep.
All according to plan.
I usually reserve my movie marathons for something like New Year's or something like that, when I know that I have the time to do it. And to give an excuse to get, like, snacks. Masterwork? Hey, okay, a Masterwork sword. Thank God. At least something of that. Nothing else down here? Yeah, that's everything. Alright, down to level 2. If I recall correctly, I think it's like 4 levels to a section. If I recall. I don't remember. Oh. Sacred Protection. The blessing grants you sacred bonus to armor class. Bonus depends on the dungeon's level. Oh, okay. And this is... This opens the portal back up to the surface, if I recall. Correct? Yep. There we go. Okay, good.
In due time.
How's our buffs going? 3 minutes left on that. 3 minutes left on that. We should be good. Oh, hello. Really? More? Is that more werewolves? Oh, war. Oh, no. These guys have pounce. Yeah, they have pounce. I should have recognized that. Yeah, they're all going to charge us. Wow. You actually missed that much. Okay.
Cannot hide from me.
Oh, come on. Oh, God. They all have... this is going to be annoying, isn't it? Okay, well, that didn't take him down, unfortunately.
Do not falter.
Yeah, that's not good. Amiri, I'm going to need you to rage, because I think you're the only person who can actually deal. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's some proper damage. That's some proper damage. Can I? Yes. Okay, my claws do count as specialized weapons, so they can also tear through their protections. And I think Jubilos should also be able to. No, his acid did not. Damage reduced to 0 from 18? What is the fucking damage resistance on these things?
A clever ploy.
Level 7, Chaotic Evil. Damage reduction 10. So how the fuck did it reduce it by 18? Oh, that is bullcrap. Bewildering injury. Oh, well, that explains. Never mind. That explains why his shit didn't work. They're acidic creatures, so acid. Okay, okay. That at least makes sense. I had to say 10 win. What are you doing? Oh, your pounces. I get it. I get it. It took me a second. It took me a second. Oh, you piece of shit. Shouldn't that have triggered an attack of opportunity from everybody else? Ow.
Calm down.
Ow.
Not dead yet.
Fuck you. You just tore like fucking all of my health off. Piece of shit. Give me fire. Wow, of course they made the reflex save. Of course they made the reflex save. By like a country goddamn mile, too. Ekun, I would appreciate it if you could nail him. That is such... Really? Yeah, because it's 10 damage, so it all gets reduced to nothing. Still wasn't able to knock him over. Fuck.
Onward. Bring it.
Well, at least Amiri's having a fine time.
Let's try this way.
Yeah, yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. Get completely trounced on. All right, firebomb this time. There we go. Only 2 of them left. Still going after Amiri. Ow! Magic missile. Get vaporized. Yeah, the acid damage doesn't do anything. Switching targets.
True.
Oh, now we knock him over. Good.
Stay behind me.
Mary, get up here.
Them apart.
Thank you. And then...
This should do it.
There we go. Yeah. Okay, so my claws do tear through their equipment, or through their damage reduction, which is quite nice. Ugh. Kristen,
Share your troubles.
heal, please. There we go. One more. There we
I'm
go.
listening.
Then I'm gonna go ahead and have Mary down one of these. Good. And one of these. Good. There we go. Much better.
That is not far.
If I recall, the random loot down here is absolute garbage, but the preset loot is pretty good. I want a holiday. Tied. Yeah, we're in that
As
part
it
of the
should
year
be.
where there ain't nothing between, what is it, between Labor Day and Thanksgiving. And welcome to the long stretch. For anybody who's worked retail or really any 9-to-5 job, welcome to the long stretch of the
All
year, the
according to
fourth
plan.
quarter.
I'm positive I found something.
Yes, I'm sure you did, Jubilos. The question is, can you get it without setting them off, is the
Quiet,
question.
I'm thinking. Gaining
Stealth.
the advantage is always smart.
There we go.
Child's play.
Pull back.
Time's not waiting.
And then I'm just going to... I didn't have any holidays this year. Oh, my condolences, Terrell. I've been there too. I've been there too. Alright, that took care of those guys. There's at least one more back there that I can't see.
Primitives.
You forced my hand.
Alright, well that didn't do anything. Valerie, move up. Oh, is the werewolf the only one left?
Glad you get.
'Cause that's gonna make things easier. If that's the case, Mary, charge him. There we go. Dog, move up. And
A
can I tear him apart?
calculated risk.
Oh, we missed. Fuck you.
Will they ever learn?
Who's he gonna attack? Oh, he's going after me. See, that's the... So let me get this straight. The greater werewolf can't hit me worth shit, but the guy who's... But the fucking tiger whatevers were able to just utterly destroy me.
Let us strike as one.
Okay, somebody kill this man, please.
Cannot hide from me.
Okay.
They go down.
Thank you. Oh, we leveled up.
In
Holy
due
shit,
time.
I didn't realize we were that close. Well, fuck. Let's go. This is going to be level 9, I believe. Yes. Yes, level 9. Hot damn. We get our breath weapon at this level. Nice. You have gained the title Hunter of Furries. hey, I mean, huh? Gary Gygax, why are all of the lycanthropes in your game chaotic evil? What did he mean by this? You gained your breath weapon, counterpoint, breath mint. Mr. Gygax, sir, why are all of the creatures that can transform into furries, why are they all chaotic evil? Ooh, Acid Pit is a good 4th level spell, because that'll work with our boost. Was there anything else we wanted from 4th level first? Protection from energy commute was nice. Stone Skin is great. Touch of Slime, no. Wall of Fire. We'll eventually get Fear, which is nice. Yeah, no. Acid Pit is a good one, if I recall correctly. All creatures within a 10-foot radius. 1 round plus 1 round per level, so it's already going to be 10 rounds. Your breath mint holds no power here, where all showers die. Extra dimensional hole with a depth of 10 feet per 2 caster levels to a maximum of 100 feet. At the bottom of the pit is a pool of acid. Any large or small creature standing in the area where you first conjured the pit must make a reflex save to jump to safety to the nearest open space. In addition, the edges of the pit are sloped. Any creature ending its turn in a square adjacent to the pit must make a reflex save with a +2 bonus to avoid falling in. Creatures subjected to an effect intended to push them into the pit do not get a saving throw to avoid falling in if they are affected by the pushing effect. Creatures who fall into the pit take take damage as normal, 1d6 bludgeoning damage per 10 feet, plus 2d6 points of acid damage per round spent at the pit. The walls of the pit are quite slippery. To climb them, the creature needs a successful athletics or mobility check of DC of 30. When the duration of the spell ends, creatures within the hole rise up from the bottom of the pit. Yes, I want this. There we go. We've also now have Cornugan's Smash, which means I can now immediately demoralize my opponents when I make a power attack against them, which is going to be very good. Valerie, let's go ahead and get you your next level of Vindictive Bastard. Another point of knowledge, another point of persuasion. You are also going to grab Cornugan's Smash, and then... Distracting Charge, Shielded Caster, Shield Wall. Shield Wall is good because she can also use her solo ability to turn that on and give herself even more AC. And then... Miri, let's go ahead, level 9, bonus hit point. More athletics, more Lord nope. Yes, more Lord Nature. What do we want? Critical focus, dazzling display, distracting charge, extra rage power, maybe? That wouldn't be the worst idea. Improved initiative might actually not be the bad idea. No, I think just more rage powers. Those just help. Like, rage powers are basically feats anyways, so they're just feats that are built explicitly for the barbarian. So, for example, I can finally... So the ones we're... What are we still waiting on? We get Beast Token Greater. That will be next level. At next level, she will have Pounce, and that will help immensely with her ability to kill things. And then we also want to get Spellbreaker, which requires her to get Disruptive. Yes. Okay, so we want... There it is. Disruptive. The DC to cast spells defensively increases by +4 to all enemies that are within your threatened area. So all the more reason for her to be going after spellcasters. There we go. Ekun, my man. You, I need to actually pull your build up. Where is that? Where did I put it? There we go. Ekundio, level 9. Go for clustered shots and evasion. Hit point. Grab all of his stuff. Clustered shots. When you use a full attack to multiple ranged weapon attacks against the opponent, total the damage from all hits before applying the opponent's damage reduction. Yes! That is what we want. And then there's Jubilost. Jubilost, they recommend grabbing Deft Hands. Let's go with Alchemist. Yep, more bonus bombs. More trickery, more knowledge, and more use magic device. We'll take magic device to 10, and then we will start putting in something else. Deft Hands. Which one's that one? +2 bonus on all trickery and use magic device checks. Oh, absolutely. And then we have level 3. Displacement isn't bad. Protection from arrows communal is not bad either. Resist energy communal. Thorn body. No. He already has haste. He already has heroism. So we've got most of the good. We've got most of the good buff spells already. Cure serious wounds. As a backup, that's not the worst idea. Delay poison communal. Let's actually get that because we have a nasty habit of running into that. And lastly, Tristan. Where's yours? No, not that. Not that. Where is it? Oh, God damn it. Where did I put his build? Hold on. Tristan. There we go. There we go. Level 9. Mystic Theurge, level 2. There we go. And then they recommend grabbing Precise Shot and Fireball. I'm guessing we keep it at the same... I mean, he has Scorching Ray. Well, Burning Arc is still better. I guess we keep it on Magic Missile? Yeah. And then they want me to grab Fireball as his level 3 spell. He also gets all of his Cleric stuff upgraded because of Mystic Theurge, which is awesome. The ultimate Neck Bear has appeared. Roll for Constitution. Challenge rating is 45.
Follow my lead.
Nothing in there. Did these guys drop anything? Not really. Okay. Room is clear. We still have some time on our buffs. We have 2 ways to go.
Far.
Let's go to the left. Oh yeah, this looks like a combat room.
In due time.
Do I get my
No
spells
mistakes.
automatically? No, not until we rest. Okay. I just unlocked my own house in Silksong. I did genuinely not expect this to be a thing. What do you mean you unlocked your own
All
house?
according
Like
to
the
plan.
character's house? Or...
Child's play.
Oh, braces of armor. Thank you, game. I honestly might not finish Silksong. Oh. Hopefully it's not out of dislike for the game, because I've heard nothing but good things, but the difficulty's just stupid. Oh, yeah, I suppose that could be it. Finishing a few wishes, quests in Silksong in a certain town unlocks your own personal house. Oh, okay. Alright, what have we got here? Ferocious wolves. Okay.
Keep your eyes open.
Ekun, do some
Know where
hunting.
to run. I shall end.
And immediately critically missed the very first shot. Good job, Ekun. Thank you.
So it's
I think
come
it's
to
just
this.
regular wolves. I don't see any reason to waste spells on this. There we go. Really? Just a pack of wolves for no reason. Okay. Here we move up. I'll move up. No need to waste bombs. Jubilos, just shoot him. Ekun, shoot him.
Game 2.
Thank you. Oh, combat did not end. Where's the rest of them? Oh, they're... Okay. Dire Venom Wolf. Okay, that's why. There's another one, isn't there? Yep. All right, Valerie, go deal with that. Oh, of course it has concealment. And of course you missed. Rage. I have my buffs. I have my claws.
This will hurt.
Oh, come on. Do not tell. Okay, at least it's the 50%. If it was the 20% concealment, we lost that 3 times, I was going to lose my mind. Oh, well, aren't you just a pain in the ass? Thank you, Jubilos. Luckily, Ekun does not care that you are at point-blank range with his bow. Goodbye. Okay, missed. Good.
You forced my hand.
This one should not have concealment, right? Yeah, no. He doesn't have concealment. Take him down.
Bring it!
The run back to the last stage is a bit daunting, but it only takes like 10 seconds. I got the rhythm quite quickly. Yeah, that is one thing that I have heard some interesting things about is I timed it to roughly 10 seconds. Okay. I'll take 10-1's word for it. I have not heard good things about the run backs. That I have mixed feelings on, because I'ma just say it, run backs I don't think work very well in a lot of these. Ooh, the time-worn Aslanti belt buckle of the Tenebrous Steps. Nice.
Follow my lead.
Like, run backs
ahead.
generally just don't feel good. At all.
Stop.
Oh.
Look.
Especially not in a platforming
thank
game,
me
or a
now.
game
All
with
according to
platforming
plan.
elements. Okay, so we have that route, and I'm assuming this isn't the route we have to go. Oh, Alpha Ward. How many of you are there? Just you on your own? Okay, I'm gonna shoot you then.
To arms!
There we go. Much better damage. Much better damage. Fuck your damage reduction. Alright, we get our attack off. I'm gonna move over here. Kristen, give me Burning Arc. Thank you. Valerie, move up. Jubilost. Oh no, not acid. Fire. Give me a firebomb. There we go. And Miri, move over here. Dog. Can you reach him? You can. Oh, we didn't knock him over. All right. Well, let's try to tear into him.
This way.
Oh, that's good. We might be able... Actually, Tristan, let's not take any chances. Give me magic missile. There we go. Down you go. Down you go, you piece of shit. Oh, we didn't even get the skin. And further, with the in-game design, is the runback meant to serve as a time to digest the fight and prevent people from just rushing into the fights over and over again? In my experience, that is not how runbacks tend to...
It should be.
That is not the mentality that runbacks tend to encourage. If anything, it gets you angrier. It gets you angrier and less likely to actually look at your mistakes.
That is not far.
All right, are we good? So far, there's a door over here, and there is 28. Who's got our cat? Oh, the dog leveled up. I missed that. Hold up. Level 8 for dog. He gets another point, which kind of no reason not to balance these out, I guess. That'll get him a even number on Constitution. Oh, hold on. So he's going to get 1, 2, 3, 4 more physical prowess dots. So that's going to be a +4 to strength and a +4 to dexterity over the course of this. He is currently at 24 and 16, so he's going to max out at 28. And so it's going to max out at 28 and 20. I think for right now, because he's got, hold on, this is his level 8. I think he only gets 2 more after this, so yeah, we're going to do Constitution this time around, because he's not going to hit level 20, because he's not going to be the equal level of Ekun. So he might be only getting to like level 16 or so, or maybe level 19, but that doesn't do anything as far as giving you the extra point. So he's only going to get 2 more, which we can put into strength after this, and just keep boosting perception. Oh, and he got multi-attack, although, no, that doesn't really work for him. That doesn't really matter, because the wolf type does not get multiple natural attacks. That's a shame. All right, what was I checking? Right, Knowledge Arcana. Who's got that? 19. Ugh. It's not as high as I would have wanted it. Why isn't it as high? Hold on. His Knowledge World... Oh, because he has the obsessive racial trait. That's why. Okay.
What's new?
Please?
We need to try something else.
Check result. You rolled a 2. Fuck you, Jubilos. Or fuck the dice. Throw that d20 in the trash. Alright, there's a door over there. There's a door over there. Let's try the one down here. Open that up. But yeah, to get back to the subject of runbacks, in general, I have never known runbacks to encourage introspection and absorbing the fight. If anything, an annoying runback just makes you hate the boss more and get more frustrated more quickly
All
with it.
according to plan.
Hey, chest. Mug of the Weary Traveler. The name of its former owner, Balzess, is embossed on the handle of this old travel mug. It's dented, covered with mud, and some stinky gunk has dried to the bottom. But as soon as you touch it, your mind is overwhelmed with bright, euphoric visions. The mug transforms into a golden cup filled with fragrant wine. A gemstone inscription encircles the rim. Divine Emperor Barandabal Zesselwan, the first and only. You hear crystalline laughter and merry song, and frankincense drifts upon the air and violins. Forms of giant flowers surround you, and palaces of jewels and shining towers. This can only be the world of the Fae. Figures of their peculiar faces rise in songs of praise for their divine overlord. You're not the same bench as me. I have to cross 3 screens.
Follow my lead.
2 of them have parkour. Ooh. As I said, a run back with combat is bad enough, but a run back with combat and platforming does not sound... Really? More of you assholes?
Ready for anything?
Okay, well, I don't feel like fighting all of you, so I'm just going to put the fireball as far back as I can and set you all on fire. Oh, you made the reflex save, you son of a bitch.
I'll try to make this swift.
It's just pain game design. I can see that. Knock him over. Ekun,
Cannot
open
hide
fire.
from me.
Oh, you missed. Dark Souls themselves put their bonfire. Not always, but that has gotten better over the years. Yes, most runbacks, most of Elden Ring's runbacks are not too bad, all things considered. Go after that one. All right, and Valerie, I want you to get up on this one.
So it's come to this.
Nope, that didn't do anything. All right, bye, Hank. Thank you. Oh, he does have 2 attacks now. Okay, interesting. And I can go after that one. And we still managed to roll a 2 in there, which is annoying.
Clever ploy.
Oh, come on. Immediately gets 2 D20. Gets 2 nat 20s.
This
Fuck you.
should do it.
Die. Die and just fall over, you piece of crap. Amiri, deal with this guy. Thank you.
In due time.
That was roughly 10 to 15 seconds. Point is to get it down smooth a little, no problem. You can do it at full sprint. No fucking way. This is why I don't play these kind of games. What is that? Another Bombardier's vest. Well, I'm glad I killed these guys because apparently they're Bombardiers and that means they would have started chucking bombs at the entire group. What is that? Ooh, a dart +3. Nice. Okay, okay.
That is not far.
Is there nothing else down here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Head back to the other room. Yeah, now we get to go through this one. You know what? We are still sitting here. Tristan, go ahead and give me a bless real fast.
I know what to do.
And I'm gonna go ahead and throw Bone Fists and Blade Tutor on. And that. There we go.
All according to plan.
Oh, more were-tigers. Son of a bitch.
Focus on the goal.
I want to save that fireball for later. Ugh.
I'm open to your orders.
Akun, could you go ahead and throw your aspect of the falcon on yourself to give yourself a slight bonus? And then open fire on them.
True.
I wish there was another
There we
way.
go. Now we're dealing damage to them. Yeah, fuck your damage reduction. Fuck your damage reduction. Move over here. Miri, I need you to rage and charge that guy. Oh, that was not enough damage. That was not enough damage. And you crit failed. Of course you did. Give me that. Wow, they both made the saves. And of course they both have improved bullshit. Throw at that one. And he made the save against that one too. All right. I'm gonna move Valerie over here to try and body block them.
A calculated risk.
Good damage on them. Where's he going? Oh, they have ranged attack. Fuck you. Yeah, no, you don't get to charge through our fucking entire front line to go do that. Fuck you.
They go down!
Good. He's down. All right, we need to go after the archers. Are you gonna... Are we done? Okay, there we go. You're going to attack, so let's go with you. Yeah, critical hit. Double critical hit. Get fucked, you piece of shit. All right, get him down. Oh, damn it. 28 to knock him over. Fuck. Considering the few mistakes I made in this run, it was still taking 40 seconds. Ugh. Again, I don't even know what's going on. I'm assuming that from the sound of it, it's a horrible run back, or at least Terrell thinks it's a horrible run back. This is one advantage of not having anything to do with this series. All right, give me another firebomb. Oh, are you serious? That wasn't enough? All right.
Stay behind me!
Shanked.
This will
Move up.
hurt.
Get bit. What's he gonna do? Ow! How can he do that at point blank range? Okay, but he doesn't have point blank master, so we all just immediately fucking attacked him when he did that. Smack him. Shoot him. Do not let him stand back up. There we go. 450 experience from that guy.
How may I help?
Well, me and Valerie got absolutely shit canned by that. There we go.
I am prepared.
Go ahead and... There they are. Down some of those. There we go. Nothing really on there. And what have we got here? A composite shortbow +1 and a studded leather +2. Okay, I mean, at least we'll make some decent money off of this run. Oh, hello. Dwarven Champion's Helmet. This helmet enhances its wearer's main weapons with Orc Bane and Goblin Bane special abilities. Its enhancement bonus to AC increases to +2 against the attacks of Orcs, Giants, and Goblinoids. Okay, it's not the worst.
Follow my lead.
Run past one screen, bounce on 2 bells, wall jump, leap over an enemy, wall jump, bell bounce, run over, jump down, bounce on 2 bells, wall jump, bounce on 2 bells, land in a boss room. Roughly 15 seconds.
That is not
we're
far.
in part 3 of this place. Oh, that means fire damage is going to be worthless, which means Tristan just went from combat support to utterly worthless. All right, hold on. We're going to go rest up above. Who ate the Taco Bell? Yeah, it's everywhere.
In due time.
All right, let's go sell some shit to this. Actually, his inventory changes, so I actually don't want to sell to him. I'd rather sell to the dragon because I don't think there was really anything in his inventory that I wanted. We can go ahead and offer up all the random bullshit that we found. We don't need a dart, we don't need a composite shortbow, we don't need a shock tongi, and we don't need any of these. We also do not need the other bombardier vests because nobody else uses bombs except for Jubilost. And we don't need the studded leather +2 either. So I'll take 1,000 gold for that. I don't want to sell any of those. I don't want to sell any of these. And we didn't find anything else that we can sell there. All right, 12,000 gold for an expedition. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. And then we're going to rest.
All according to plan.
Rested for 8 hours. We're ready and ruined to go back in.
Waiting.
Make sure I have my claws out. I have my new spells. Very nice. I should have checked Tristan's fucking spell book before we did that. Yeah, it didn't. I hate that. All right. Let's give him a casting of fireball. He's not going to have any of these, unfortunately, which sucks. Visibility purge is not bad. Resist energy communal is not bad. We just can't use any of them. That's a shame. It also means...
My skills are getting rusty.
Yeah, I forgot to put more in here. Give me a second casting of heroism. And give me another targeted bomb admixture. Feather step, lead blades, hurricane bow. 1 minute per level. And that just straight up improves the side damage, right? Yes, it just increases the size, but you don't take the penalty that you normally would. Good to have, good to have. Alright. Well, that was annoying. I should have put those spells in before we rested, but oh well.
As it should be.
Okay, fire damage isn't going to work down here, but acid damage is, which we have plenty of. Oh boy, a raging cyclops. Okay, so that means it's probably it probably has barbarian class levels. Yes, 2 levels of barbarian, 10 levels humanoid, 118 hit points, but it has a very low AC. So Ekun, start us off with a good shot, please.
Nowhere to run.
Okay, there's multiples of them. Of course there are. Good. And you crit missed at the last one, of course. Alright, so why am I stuck? Are you shitting? Okay, send the dog in. Jubilost, move up. Yes, I can move now. Good. You go over here. Valerie, this side. Yep, Tristan. Just shoot him. Yeah, I figured you were gonna miss. And a Miri charge. That's fine. Yep, she loses the 1d6 from the fire damage, but otherwise it's fine. Alright. He's gonna get to go. Let's try to... There we go. Knock him over. Good. There's no way he's gonna be... If he stands up, he's dead. Jubilost, give me an acid bomb. Focus it on him, please. Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and tear this man apart.
Let's try this way.
Just reach into his intestines and pull them out. There we go. Just hollow out that rib cage. Probably big enough I could wear it as a hat. He's gonna come this way. He's either gonna attack the dog or Valerie. Nope, he's going for me. Okay, asshole.
Let us try this one.
Shank him in the shins. Shank him in the shins.
You forced my hand.
Yeah, Tristan, you're mainly gonna be combat support because you're not gonna be able to do any damage to these things. Thank you, Ekund. He's almost down. Amiri. Thank you. Fucked. What have we got here? Not even masterwork great axes, really? Big old Cyclops. I know for a fact Cyclopses carry more, are supposed to drop more loot than that. Ah. Alright, well, everything is on fire.
What a find!
I do wish that meant that my fire damage, like I was also resistant to fire, but it's only affecting the enemies, unfortunately. A kukri, some copper rings, some basic supplies. Tried it again, yeah, roughly 15 to 20 seconds. Sounds like you might have to make a video, Tenwin, because I don't think Terrell's gonna believe it unless he sees it. Oh?
All according to plan.
No enemies? No, no enemies. Dueling sword, restoration lesser, good. We've got 2 doors.
In due time.
Oh, hi, guys. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. Cyclops Cleric. Oh, you need to die. Okay, so these guys do not have the Barbarian levels and have about 40 fewer hit points. He has 5 levels of Cleric, though. Okay, yeah, you know, you need to die. Okay.
Ready for anything. Enemy approaching.
Oh, that counted as an opening to the fight. Oh, fuck. Okay. Go for the Cyclops Cleric. That did not knock him over. Well, we still counted as us getting the attack off, so... Nope, more damage on him. Jubilos, can you reach him? No, I don't think you can. Oh. There we go, acid explosion. Good. Ekun, open fire.
I grant you death.
Valerie, I'm gonna need you to come over here to block them. Pray to God it works. Miri, you cannot reach him. Go this way. Alright, dog. There we go. He's down. If he tries to get back up, they should be able to hit him. I'm just gonna hit him with another one of these for good measure. Yeah, he'll definitely die now. There we go. Down he goes. Yep, they're trying to go after Valerie and failing miserably. Give me an acid bomb on you. There we go. 38 damage. Still going after Valerie. No chance in hell of hitting her. Good. I'm going to go ahead and charge you. There we go. Ekun, go ahead and engage. Oh my god. Yeah, clustered shots work so good now. No damage resistance. Everything gets added up. You don't stand a chance in hell. Shank him in the legs. Miri, go after the weakened one. Take his leg off. Just slice off his left leg, watch him flail around and fall over, and then Amiri finishes him off. Actually, she's wielding a blunt weapon, so maybe she just shattered his kneecaps. I have a video doing the run perfectly, taking 40 seconds. I mean, show it to Ted. I can't help you, Terrell. I'm avoiding Silk Song. I know I'm not good at games like those.
Ha! Primitives.
Oh, good shot, Jubilost. Oh, he tried to cleave. Fuck
This
you.
should do it.
Nowhere
Ekun,
to
shoot him in the eye. There we go.
As it
These
should
guys
be.
are only worth 45 experience points a pop. That's kind of weird for something that's level 10. Nope, none of those were of any real value. Potions of heroism. Never bad. So... There was another door? Yes, there was another door going that way.
That is not far.
We'll double back and see if maybe this one.
Stop.
Oh,
Look.
and a secret door. Where do you go?
Interesting.
Oh, crap. That disarmed. Thank you, Jubilost.
You can thank
In
me
due
now.
time.
Child's play.
And what is this? Boogeyman's Robe. This robe grants its wearer a +2 bonus on all concentration checks, a +5 competency bonus to Knowledge Arcana, and a chance to frighten an enemy on hit will save of DC 13. Yeah, DC 13 ain't gonna do jack shit. I can guarantee you. We have already well past the point of the game where a DC of 13 is gonna do anything. Let me see here. The Diary of the Weary Traveler, a well-worn diary with a leather cover. The owner's name is embossed in tarnished silver, Balzess. In youth, what voice did I give him? In youth, our lives are a series of novel impressions. Your first spell, the first kiss, the first taste of victory, the first adventure you set off on without stopping to ask permission, and your first triumphant return. When you are mature and grow accustomed to every feeling, what was once novel becomes mundane, and you reach a plateau. It all becomes rather boring, but at least you can pass through life with confidence. But it won't last long. Your well-trodden path begins to circle and descend, the beginning of old age, another time of new impressions, the first cracking joint, the first pang in your heart, your failing eyes, your thinning hair. Our mortal bodies are traitors just waiting to stab us in the back. But what truly scares us are the other firsts. The first funeral of someone you can't lose. The first compromise with your own conscience. The first friend to say, I've no wish to see you again. The first student who abandons you, or buries his talent, or dies in his prime, or turns your lessons to evil ends. The first time you look at your travel bag and just want to throw it into the fire and follow it in. I thought the bleaching couldn't touch me. Boredom in this beautiful world where there's always a place for new adventures? Ha! Impossible. Or so I believed. It sneaks up on you from where you least expect. My bleaching began when my soul grew numb from the scars it bears. The body could be rejuvenated by magic, but where can you hide when you disgust yourself? There's only one thing left. To do as the Fae do. Turn your heart into a gemstone in which the past can leave no mark. You'll never change. You'll remember nothing. Continue in bliss. It must be a wonderful existence, though it may appear monstrous from the outside. But the saddest part is this. Even if the eldest would come to me and offer me a return to the first world that I may be careless and free, and were I to agree, then the me I am now, this old vagabond sick of himself, he will be no more. It would just be another death, albeit a pleasant one. I cannot win this game, even if I somehow slip Pharasma's grasp. I shall never trick Oblivion. And this is as it should be. It means that sooner or later, I will escape from the disgusting old man that I call myself. Well, sounds like his end of his life was certainly not nearly as glamorous as he wanted people to believe it was. Oh, my neck. Alright, gotta keep an eye on that. There's gonna be an ad soon. Okay, Cyclops Cleric. Who else is in here? There's no way he's on his own. No way he's on his own. Okay, Raging Cyclops, good.
In due time.
Now we know. I want you to move right about here.
Keep your eyes
Echo,
open.
Miri, move slightly
I need a
forward.
challenge.
Be on guard.
Echo, move slightly forward. I want you to open fire on the
Hey,
cleric.
true.
Same as before, focus down the cleric. Do not let him cast spells. I do not need him casting buff spells on fucking Cyclopses of all people. Jubilos, move up. Prepare yourself. Echo, get another shot off. There we go. I'm gonna close in and engage. There we go. Kristen, no, I did not tell you to do that. Can't get to him. Fine. Dog, move up. Miri, move up. Oh, okay. 2 Raging Cyclopses on that side. Good to know. Give me Acid Bomb. There we go. Ekun, open fire.
Cannot hide from me.
That did not kill him. Fuck you.
A
Die.
calculated risk.
Thank you. Alright, let me push back this way. Valerie, I need you to get up here. Try to draw the attention of these guys. Go with combat expertise. Turn that on. I think you're going to need it against them. Kristen, just take some pot shots at them. Thank you. Dog. I'm gonna have you delay until they move, because I'm pretty sure they're gonna go after Valerie. Yep. Oh, they only... Oh, God, she only has an AC of 10 against that. Oh, okay, we need to deal with that. They have very high BAB. Mary, go ahead and rage. Get over here and engage. Go. Jubilost, give me another acid bomb. Let's just focus fire. There we go. Akun, take him down.
Nowhere to run.
This will hurt.
Tear at him. Valerie. There we go. Shank him. Tristan, can you give me magic missile? He's not dead. He gets to get one more attack and try to cleave. Ow! He managed to do it. Why is she fatigued? How is she fatigued and... What? How is she fatigued and raging? That doesn't make sense. That shouldn't be possible. And now her rage is gone. That... Okay, the game just turned her rage off for some reason. Okay. Another acid bomb. And then
Aim
Ekun.
true.
I really don't like how Ekun hits on a 2, and yet I am consistently seeing nat 1s in almost every single combat. Did I mention the game limits the amount of trap with consumables, so if you suck at the game, you get double punishment, get to farm shards to actually use your abilities again?
Let's try
I mean,
this
that
way.
I'm not surprised by. A lot of games still do that.
Stay behind me.
God damn it. He's not dead. Yeah, he gets to get a free attack off again. Okay, well, it sucks to be him. Okay, that was
is not
annoying.
far. Share your
Tristan,
troubles.
give me cure light wounds on Miri. And then give me moderate wounds on Val. At least it's a break from the run back. I mean, to be fair, it worked with Bloodborne.
I am your shield.
Occasionally going and hunting down resources in Bloodborne was probably the only way you could de-stress from some of the boss fights. Still no valuable equipment from these guys. Damn. That is a Ring of Luck, which is
As
okay.
it should be.
Not exactly the most exciting of things. Oh, that's the way down. Okay, so we can head back this way and make sure that we... Because there was... Yes, there was another door over here, so we want to make sure we clear this out. Hello, who else is in here? I see one Cyclops.
according to
I
plan.
see 2 Cyclops, 3 Cyclops. Do you guys have a cleric as well? You do. Where is he? He's all the way in the back. That is unfortunate. Okay.
I will protect.
Ekun. Let's see here. This allows you to make sneak attacks as the rogue ability of the same name, dealing an additional 1d6 points of damage, increasing by 3 every 3 caster levels you possess beyond the 3rd to a maximum plus 5d6 of 15. I'm going to go with Aspect of the Falcon for right now, just to give him a competency bonus.
I know what to do.
Go ahead and give me... Let me see here. I do note that the one doing the dash way less than he could, and doing so would cut out time. Oh, okay. Oh, right. I do have my breath weapon. I need to keep that in mind. Give me... Hold on. Go ahead and throw Bone Fist back on. And then throw on Shield. What does that get me to? That gets me to a flat AC of 30, which is not bad. Okay. Ekun,
Depend on me.
I want you to focus fire on the
Grant
cleric.
your death.
To victory.
You immediately critically miss. Okay, Ekun, you hit on a 2 or higher, and yet I am seeing a critical miss in every single round of combat. That is just the game fucking with me. Like, oh, you're actually competent enough to do this? Well, fuck you. Also, I want to summon the pit right here. All of them made the save, of course. No, 2 of them failed the save, but they didn't fall in. Oh no, there we go. Yep, they're stuck in there. They now take acid damage every turn. Sucks to be them. Let's go ahead with... We're gonna need to get that bomb on them. Let's go ahead and shoot him.
Repent! You forced my hand.
Valerie. There are gonna be 2 of them down here, so I'm gonna need you to come over here. Oh yeah, they're taking a lot of damage down there. Amiri, I'm gonna have you move along the edge of the pit. Wolfie, you can actually come down here and help Valerie. Wow, we got lucky we didn't set that off. Okay, I'm going to delay until after his turn because he's gonna come. Yeah, they're just taking more damage. They're just taking more damage. All right, give me an acid bomb on the Cyclops. Good. Kristen, give me magic missiles. Good. Valerie, I need you to set up right here. Yep, he's gonna come forward. He's gonna try to hit. He manages to hit because they just keep getting critical attacks. Thanks, game. All right, I'm gonna close in and engage.
Should do it.
Thank you. So they're trying to get out of the pit. They're failing, taking damage. Good job, Amiri. Ekun, assist her against the cleric. It's fine. He should die soon. Fight him. You son of a... Oh, what the shit? He used Fire Snake. All creatures in a 50-foot damage. Dealt 36 damage to Amiri. So how the fuck did she go from 117 to 41 if she was at full health? Okay, whatever, game. You're just gonna keep lying to my face, but sure. Oh, he fell in. Oh, he's dead. He's gonna die.
I'll try to make this swift.
And now she can't get closer without setting off the trap. Fuck you. Screw you. I'll kill you then.
Calculated risk.
Get fucked. Just reached up and tore apart your ribcage. Alright, Amiri, pull away from that pit. I don't want you falling in. I guess we wait, and they should die here shortly. Yeah, they're already dying in the pit. Jubilos, could you... Oh, you can't even reach over here. Just come over here. Just wait. Just wait. He's gonna take another 2d6 points of acid damage. Yeah, it's not even telling me. Oh, strength check fail. Oh, so he actually tried to climb out and fully died. Like, he tried to climb and then fell and suffered even more damage. Alright, get that disarmed. And we're gonna go ahead and turn off turn-based mode. Everybody organize up here. And we'll just let that play out. Tristan, if you'd be so kind, go ahead and give us some AoE heals. And another. Yeah, they're still taking damage down there. 2d6 plus 2. That is less than I would have hoped. But still, they're still taking damage. That's all that matters. Yep, there's another one. I think that means there's only one of them left down there. Tristan, give me... Let's go with heal. There we go. And then heal him. Oh, did we kill him? Yes, we did.
I need to concentrate.
Go ahead and end that spell.
Becoming distracted leads to becoming dismembered.
There we go.
In due time.
That did make things easier, though. We didn't have to deal with two of them. I just wish the cleric had fallen in it first so we didn't have to get hit with that stupid fire snake spell. Oh, God. World DC. Is anybody going to get this?
This is not the way.
No,
it
you
works.
rolled another
Follow
natural
my
2 on a skill check. Thank you, Jubilost. Only person who I give all these skill bonuses to, and you still have problems. What? Oh, time-worn goggles shard. Okay, I don't think there's anything else. Oh, wait. Wait. Ah,
Not
secret.
far.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. What bullshit lies behind this door? It's more Cyclopses. Regular Cyclopses,
In
Raging
due time.
Cyclops. Okay, can we... Would appreciate trying to deal with this.
I'm open to your orders.
I am
I'm going
prepared.
to set up over here.
The forest
Alright,
makes
Ekun.
care for everyone.
Open fire.
Today it shelters
We
everyone.
will prevail.
Oh, turn that on. Oh, he got the top of the initiative order. Fuck you. And of course, he immediately hits
come to this.
Ekun for shit tons of damage.
This will hurt.
Get fucked. Dog, I would appreciate it if you could. There we go. Knock him over.
Let us
Valerie.
strike as one. Ah!
Go, Ekun, if you could finish him
Nowhere
off.
to run.
There we go. Yeah, sucks to be you guys. More of them? Yeah, another Raging Cyclops. Go ahead and rage. There we go. Good damage. He's also going to come this way. Is he coming for me? Ah, he used his whole turn.
Repent!
Get fucked. Jubilost, give me another acid bomb on the raging one. Thank you. That almost got him. I will tear him
Let's
apart.
try this way.
Good damage. Dog, go after the raging Cyclops. That still didn't kill him. Go after the raging Cyclops. There we go. And now Ekun, finish off him. There we go. I'm glad we waited to come here until after we had done the troll quest, because we would have had a lot of trouble without some of these abilities.
I'm listening.
What are you guys doing? Focus, stay
may I
right
help?
there, so I can heal all of you in one go. Thank you. Much better.
All according to plan.
Oh, another chest. It's a javelin. Shock javelin, but a javelin. Strength, enhancement, shock. Okay.
As it should be.
All right, that appears to be it for this level. I think we go down to the next level, and that's where we encounter the boss of this section. If I remember
In due
correctly.
time.
It has been a while since I played the DLC. Oh, right. Okay. This water shit
That is
does
not
something.
far.
I can't remember what it is. Got our portal back up to the next level. Good. And if I recall, yeah, it's Fey creatures. It's creatures enchanted by Fey power. Battery creature. What the fuck does that mean? Can use various combat maneuvers like bull rush or trip on the targets of their attacks. Oh, okay, okay. 36 experience points, only 46 hit points a pop, which we can deal with. Especially
Right here,
because
my
Tristan
friend.
now can be actually useful. Tristan, would you like to show them what a cleric of the fire domain can do?
Down.
There
Better
we go.
ones.
Ekun, finish that guy off.
Let you dead.
Almost. Miri, go ahead and charge him. And you critically missed. Of course. Of course. And Jubilos can't reach that because he was behind everybody.
You forced my hand.
And I would like... Yeah, go for him. There we go. One of them down. Valerie, I would appreciate if you go after him. Oh, what was that? What was that? There was another enemy. Oh, fuck. Right, Ekun, take a 5-foot step forward and
Cannot
fire.
hide from me.
There we go. He's down as well. Miri. Where? There was an enemy. Where is he? Oh, what the fuck? What is that thing? Goblin Alchemist Master. Okay, well, Jubilos, show him what I think of his alchemy. Oh, you can't reach him. I've got... Okay, we need to get... Can I? Actually... Hold on. Swiftfoot boots. Oh, I can't equip them right now. Okay, those are going on you the second this fight is over. Acid bomb. There we go. I'm gonna get over
This
here and
should
engage
do
you.
it.
And we missed. Because he has it's an AC of 20. Oh, and my power attack is affecting my accuracy again. Fair enough.
I'll try to make this swift.
Dog, go after the alchemist. And you also missed. Great.
Onwards.
Oh, there's more of them.
Nowhere to run.
And now we're not able to hit them. All right, Amiri, rage. Thank you, Amiri. Much better. He's gonna throw another bomb at point blank range. Okay. Well, he's dead at least.
Will they ever learn? Follow my lead.
Ow.
Something bothering you?
Ow. We please stop taking damage. That also... I feel like that
Don't
didn't
hesitate.
heal much of anything. Alright. Sort. Where's my healing potions? There they are. That also barely healed anything.
All according to plan.
Masterwork light crossbow. Okay, we're actually getting enemies that are dropping things that are actually valuable. Thank you. Those are regular hand axes. Those are not valuable.
In due time.
I spoke too soon, game. I spoke too soon. Nothing I can do down there. Nothing I can do down there. That means this is the only option.
As it should be.
How long we got on? We got 4 minutes on these buffs. We should be good. Actually, Tristan, go ahead and give us another blessing, please. How long does that last now? 5 minutes for you? Good.
I believe I found
That is not far.
Please do not set that off.
You can thank me
Thank you
now.
very much. Nothing of any real value. A door, and... Oh, come on. I can see that that's a fake wall. You piece of shit. Did we fail the check for it?
In due time.
I hate that. This might be one of those things where I have to come back here off stream with a high... Once we get higher perception, actually go through each level, make sure we pick it all up. 'Cause I could... Oh, God.
Sunflower, guide my hand.
Who ended up behind the door? Oh, great. That's an ambush on us. Oh, fuck. Goblin Rock Eye. Ekun. Oh, my God. Okay, good. The door does not get in the way of things. Thank fuck. Honest? No, the Doom Spiders are the problem. Engage them.
True.
And you missed. And, okay. And you missed. Okay, thanks, Ekun. I love that. Thank you so much for missing fucking everything. That did fucking nothing. What the hell? Oh, because he just... Yeah, he critically missed. Of course. And now this thing's gonna shoot me again. Ow. And... Oh, great. It counts as a sneak attack, and it trips. So if I try to get up, I'm dead. Thank you for knocking him over. That is one small favor. Rage. Thank you, Amiri. Kristen, please take a 5-foot step to get away from them, and then give me Burning Arc. And, of course, they made the save.
Stay behind me.
What's the Goblin Rock Eye going to... He's shooting me, isn't he? Yeah, he's shooting me, and of course it still counts as a sneak attack. Alright, Ekun, would you like to actually participate? No, you would like to continue... How? You needed a 4 or higher to hit, and you missed the first 2 shots. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, there we go. Actual damage. And yeah, I'm down. I'm down.
Of the plan.
Okay, stop that. Oh, for the love of fuck. Thank you, dog. Fucking trip bullshit. Get up, Amiri. No, no, you don't get the free attack. Get fucked. Get smashed in the face, you stupid spider. Give me those magic missiles. Shoot him.
Let us strike as one.
Is he gonna try to shoot her? Yeah, get stabbed.
Cannot hide from me.
Okay.
All according to plan.
Well,
No
at least I took the
mistakes.
brunt of the damage, I suppose.
I'm listening.
Give me...
How may I help?
Here. Your moderate wounds. There we go. That was nice. We're gonna have to buy more wands of this, aren't we? Good lord. Okay.
Focus on the goal.
And then we'll just go ahead and take one of the good potions. There we go.
Follow my
And there's still a trap in here. Cubulos. Crack that open for me, would you?
Child's play.
Thank you. Composite short bow. Okay, that's at least worth some money. And some basic stuff. There was another door back in the other room, wasn't there? Yes, there was. Can't tell where exactly progression is just yet. This kind of looks like it, though.
You see that?
Oh, great. More. The Goblin Dog
That is not
Reaper.
far.
I hate that that's what they're called. That just sounds wrong.
Time's not waiting.
Also, I don't trust that there aren't more of you around here, so I'm just going to throw a fireball and hope that I hit more than 2 of you. Yep, there was another one. Alright, dog. Ah, there's a bunch of you. Okay, head for the Deadeye. Amiri. I think that would set the trap off. That won't, though. Go for him. Get fucked. Jubilost, give me another bomb right there. Thank you. Ekun, give me a 5-foot step, get closer into the room, and then engage him.
To run.
That was less damage than I was hoping. And Tristan
So
should
it's
come.
come to this.
There we go. He's down. He's gonna shoot the dog. Yeah, good luck with that. The dog actually has pretty solid armor. Eat him. Eat him. There we go. Alright, then I'm gonna come up here. Actually, I think I can reach that. There we go. The game doesn't give me any leeway. Amiri, go ahead and charge that one. There we go. Jubilost, no need to waste a bomb.
Fine use
Just,
of my talents.
there we go. Shoot him. Oh, come on. Of course there was an invisible enemy. Of course there was. Why wouldn't there be? Shoot that man. Thank you. Valerie, charge that man. Do not let him get off more bombs. Tristan. Yeah, no, I'm not taking any chances with that bullshit. You gonna take a shot? You really gonna try? Yeah, get fucked.
You require my assistance? Child's play.
There we
As
go.
it should be.
All right, you guys have anything good on you? Masterwork short swords? Okay. Composite bows? No. Regular short bows. That's unfortunate. There we go. There's some composite
You
bows.
can thank me now.
Scribble of the Weary Traveler and a helmet. So that is the flamboyant hat. +2 enhancement bonus to charisma. If the wearer has the bardic performance ability, it allows the wearer to use 2 additional rounds per day. Well, that's going on Lindsay, if I ever use her. And lastly, the Scribble of the Weary Traveler. The words are barely legible, written as they are with a sticky ink upon a reeking, tattered rag. Decree that I, Baron de Ball Zesselwan, the first and only, ruler of the eldest, emperor of the first world, hereby command the organization of festivities to celebrate the 1,000th anniversary of my enthronement. Dryads and satyrs shall deliver provisions of every flora and fauna to prepare the celebratory feast, and make sure no one gobbles it all up before the celebration. Have you no shame? Do you care for nothing but food? Redcaps and nixies shall bring weapons and musical instruments for a celebratory parade, which shall end in a ball, and learn a couple new tunes. You keep playing the same things over and over again. Leprechauns and nymphs decorate the woods, tie pretty ribbons around the branches or something. I don't know, you figure it out. The Jabberwock shall be responsible for the fireworks, for he is to puff fire. He does not know how to puff in different colors. He must learn the art as soon as possible. Begin at once. As you work, you may all praise me and thank fate for sending you such a great and generous ruler. I don't remember what these actually do. I think if you find them all, you take them to the dragon and he has stuff that he tells you about, but I don't remember. I do not recall. Okay, so I think that's the end of that. I swear, game, I know that this is a hidden wall. I can tell. But the last time I did that, I got soft locked, or hard locked really, and we couldn't progress, so I'm not gonna fuck with it. Alright. Because I think each one of the mini-bosses has 5, I want to say. No, not that. So that's the diary, the interview, that's 2. The mug is 3. The scribble is 4. Which means if there is a 5th one, then I'm going to have to come back here when I have a higher perception.
That is not far.
Look ahead.
Oh. Okay.
What's that?
Or maybe we get lucky and we find something down here. Who knows?
Child's play in due time.
Oh, hi guys. Sup? You all are level 10. That's a little bit annoying. I'm just gonna go ahead and quick save right there. Ekun.
Be on guard.
Okay, so I'm thinking they are
All
massive, so if we fall back, we might be able to use
I'm
this. We might be able to use this area as a choke point. I'm gonna put you on fighting defensively. Ekun, move here. I need you to.
I grant you
Just
death.
start us off.
A fatal mistake.
Okay, damage is solid. Damage is solid. Just stay in the back.
Cannot hide from me.
Keep the dog back. Jubilos, just stay where you are. Valerie, move slightly forward. And I'm gonna go ahead and toss a fireball in there. They're probably resistant though. Oh no, they still took pretty decent damage from that. Okay, he's just gonna stand there and do nothing. Okay, Miri, move up slightly. Ekun, go ahead and open fire. And you missed 3 of your 4 attacks. Thanks, game. Okay, yeah, I mean, if they're just gonna sit there, I'm okay, Tristan, another fireball. That... Oh, fails to overcome spell resistance. Fuck. Yeah, they're not doing anything, and that makes it all the more worrisome. Are we far enough back that they just can't hit us? Because that would be kind of hilarious.
A clever ploy.
Yeah, they're just not doing anything. Okay. Give me a magic missile. Okay. Yeah, still not doing anything. Okay. Ekun, can you finish this guy off? Thank you. That's 2 of them. Is it because they're so big they can't actually get to me? Because that would be hilarious. That appears to be the case. Alright, if that's the case, give me Blessing of the Faithful on Ekun, because he's our main damage dealer right now. Jubilos, you can shoot at him too, and miss entirely. Up, there we go. Yep, we moved slightly forward, and that was just enough to get his attention. Get me Magic Missile on him. Thank you. Miri, I would appreciate if you could move up and give him a smack. Ekun, open fire. There we go. That just leaves. So he's probably going to advance and attack on Miri, isn't he? Nope. Just... Are they stuck? Did the game actually spawn in enemies that can't move through these narrow areas? Because that would be funny as shit. Alright, give me Blessing of the Faithful. Jubilos, just
Will
keep shooting.
they ever learn?
Yeah, no, yeah, I did. Alright, move forward. Move forward. Magic Missile. Miri, just stand right there. Ekun,
Cannot
engage.
hide from me.
Is he... Nope, still just standing there. Okay. Oh.
A fine use of my talents.
Nope, he's just standing there letting me poke at him. Don't ask me why. Nah, I'm just gonna hold fast here. Ekun, I'd really appreciate if you could crit on him. Nope, you missed the last shot. Okay, so I think now we can move in and engage. Nope, you missed. Okay. Give me that. And that failed to overcome spell resistance. Of course. And an acid bomb. That hit him.
Do not falter.
Oh, come on.
A calculated
Somebody hit him. There we go. All right. Oh, I took damage from that. Oh, that's annoying. Freezing? Taking 2d10 cold damage each turn? Oh, fuck you. Look at the pretty water elemental. I mean, there were 4 of them originally, but apparently, because I know the encounters down here are semi-randomized. I don't think the ones that were here could move because they spawned in as huge water elementals and they couldn't actually fit where they were spawned in. So, I don't think the game knew what it was doing so much. Let's go ahead and use one of those. Thank you. What were they guarding? They were guarding a flaming flail +2. Well, that'll be worth a good chunk of money, but otherwise it's kind of useless for me. All right. We've got to be getting close to the end of this section, I think. Oh, quick spiders.
That is not far.
Multiple quick spiders. That means there's probably an invisible enemy over here.
Ready for anything.
I've got 4 fireballs left. I'm going to go ahead and throw one. Yeah, there was. I knew there was an invisible enemy. Fuck you. Yeah, go after him. Ah, falcon eyes. Okay, deal with those. Yeah. He's not gonna quite make it, but start moving everybody up. Ekun, can you? And you missed. Valerie, move up. I should be able to... In fact, I'm going to give this one a corrosive touch. Oh, really? 5d6 plus 5? That means out of 5d6, we rolled 13. Yeah, nice try. Is that really the last enemy over on this side? I feel like there can't... There's no way it can be. Yep, knock him over. He's going to try to get up and immediately get smashed.
Repent!
You missed Ekun. Full red attack, please. There we go. Okay, never mind.
Follow my lead.
I do forget just how quickly you rack up experience when you're just kind of killing a lot of things in this game. Because there are a few dungeons that are almost this size. At least single sections. Oh, what is that? Wand of Heroism. Oh, that's a good one. Heroism is always a good buff. Okay. Yeah, it appears that there's nothing else. There's just... This is going to annoy me. Where is their leader? For nature... Oh. Movanik Deva. That is a level 12 neutral good outsider. Why the fuck is it down here? Oh, multiple. Reckless Satyr. Oh, okay, this has to be the boss. Or we're getting... At the very least, we're getting close to him. So let's go ahead and throw back on this. I'm also going to go ahead and enlarge person on myself. Come on, game. Come on, game. There we go. And give me fly. And... What else am I missing? Shield. And blade 2. There we go. All right, F5. Kristen, give us a bless, please.
I said that the blessing of
Ekun, go ahead and reapply aspect of the falcon on yourself. And in fact, go ahead and apply Cat's Grace as well.
So, any brilliant ideas?
Jubilost. You could throw a heroism on me. That would be great. Thank you. All right.
In due time.
Tristan, start us off. Give me a fireball. Preferably at whatever their back ranks are.
To victory!
Oh, this is not the boss. Interesting. All right, shoot for the Manavic Deva then. I wonder if it summons Devas because I'm a lawful evil character. Because I could have sworn that it put something else here before. Give me... No, you can't do that. Just move up then. Dog. You can't reach either of them. All right, just move past the Manavic Deva then. And Amiri, you move up towards the Satyr. Yeah, there's another set of them over on this side. Oh, no, it is the boss. He's just over there. Oh, shit. Okay, well, hopefully that buys us some time. Oh, no, he's... Holy Aura. I don't even know what that does. Each warded creature gains a +4 deflection bonus to AC and a +4 bonus on saves. Well, that's annoying. Can we please kill him? Can I?
This will hurt.
Oh, really? God damn it. All right, Valerie, I need you to move up. I'm going to need you to body block on this side pretty quick. And you did nothing? Okay. Tristan, can you fireball from here? You can. Get fucked. And did literally nothing. He's going to cast spells, isn't he? No? Okay. Get fucked, you stupid. These things are going to give buffs to everybody in here. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God. What the hell was that? Okay, Tristan's getting focus fired by their ranged units. That's not good. Rage. There we go. There we go. Oh, come on. All right. Jubilost. Give me fast bombs on. Give me acid bombs. Focus fire on the Weary Traveler. 36 damage there. And another 36 damage there. Oh, Flame Strike. Ow. Well, at least he hit himself. Eku, and I also want you to focus on Weary Traveler. Come on. Come on. We almost got him.
Let's try this way.
Yeah, no, I don't care about your holy aura. I'm going to tear you apart.
Stay behind me.
Okay, yeah, you're not doing anything to help there. Magic missile. He's low on health. Take him down. Good. All right. Their leader's dead. Now we got to focus on the rest of them. He is still alive. I do not... Oh, they're going to... Yep. Is he going after Tristan still? Oh, for the love of...
Can't keep this up much longer.
What the fuck did you take that much damage? Whatever. Amiri. Okay, good. That one's dead. I don't actually know if Amiri's going to have much luck. When did I get blinded? Okay, it'll be gone by my round, I think. All right, go after them. There we go. And you're missing everything. Okay, that didn't work. Jubilost, give me acid bomb on the satyr. Thank you. Thank you. Damn, he gets a lot of attacks. All right, go for the satyr bowman. There we go. 1 damage. Okay. All right. Is the blindness gone? The blindness is gone. Okay. Go ahead and hit him.
Should do it.
And miss everything. Roll nothing that could have... Jesus fucking Christ, game. 3 d20s and I couldn't roll above a 7. Turn these off and try to engage him. Nope. You still missed horribly. Tristan, what is it? Give me another magic missile. Try to hit him. Oh! Failed to overcome spell resistant. About to say, you roll for every single one of them. And he still failed miserably. And we didn't knock him over either. Which means this guy gets to go. And he's going to try to body Amiri. That's great. Okay, Jubilos, we need to finish this up. Please throw an acid bomb on him. Why is he immune? When did he get immunity to acid? The other one took damage from acid. Ekun, please. No, we proceeded to then miss every single shot. Would I be able to hit him? Yes, thank you. Turn these back on. No, I didn't want you to do that. I wanted you to attack, but now you can't. Okay, well, that's not going to work. Scorching Ray? Nope. Oh, right, they have wings, so of course they can't be tripped. He's gonna... Yeah, Amiri's almost... Well, no, she's actually holding up all right. Thank you. 2 hits on him. Okay, Jubilos. Firebomb. He's immune to firebombs, too. Okay, when the fuck... Battering creature, protective aura, holy aura. No. Disruptive or none of those things give him immunity to acid or fire. He only has resistance to fire. So where the fuck? What is the point? What? Immunity to fire, immunity to acid, energy resistance to fire, and immunity to electric. So all elemental damage is just worthless against him.
Nowhere to run.
Well, you're on your own now, so I'm going to tear you apart.
This will hurt.
Onwards!
Provided anyone would like to hit him. Funnily enough, magic missile's still the best choice because at least it forces him to roll multiple times. Not that it matters because we can't roll high enough to save our lives. And we miss, and now he gets to attack again. Thank you, Amiri. And of course, they don't drop any gear. Why would they? All right, what did he drop? We have a Keen Rapier +1. We can give that to Jathal. A regular Buckler. That's kind of annoying. Belt of Incredible Dexterity +4. Okay, that's going on Ekun, most likely. And the Shield of the Weary Traveler. Oh, this might actually be the last one. There are words scribbled on the inside of the shield. Remember who you are. The dungeon creates illusions of delight. In them, you are a divine emperor of the Fey world, and I don't judge you for enjoying that, but always, always come back. You are not a deity. You are Baal Zess, the boy of Opara. Remember how you ran naked from the dogs. Remember how you were preparing to confess your love to a girl when you accidentally blew up her pet turtle. Remember what a fool you made of yourself before the academics in Kaer Maga. You are not without fault. Remember who you are, or the illusions will devour you just as they did the pathetic dragon who imagines himself the guardian and protector of this place. All he's ever done is feed heroes to the abyss. You must find a way back up and punch him in his silver snout for what he's done to you and so many others. You must find a way back up. Maybe not now, but eventually do not forget.
That is not far.
And some basic loot. And that is the end of Act 1, or Section 1, I guess would be the way to put it. Yes, because, yes, a Shroud of Swirling Darkness we cannot pass. It has to dissipate first. So, we make our way back over here. And we can head back up to the top. Alright. Part 1 of the Tenebrous Steps is complete. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking we put that on Ekun. That will get him to his max current dexterity. I'm fine with. Jubilost, I'm also going to go ahead and give you those Swiftfoot boots because you really need the ability to move. The rest of this stuff is kind of just there.
Right here, my friend.
Yes, Tristan, if you would please heal everybody. Multiple times, please. Thank you.
Give the order.
All according to plan.
Now, I'm pretty sure the dragon gives us stuff for this, I think. If I recall. Because I don't think we hold on to it. There we go. I bow to your courage, O fearless mortal. I will never forget it, and I will never forget you. Encountered a strange obstacle in the caverns made of swirling darkness. What do you know about it? What you describe sounds like a palpable shroud of madness. Other heroes sometimes meet such obstacles. Alas, I know not how to pass it. However, the shroud is known to disperse over time. I would advise that you pause your descent for a while and wait. I have dealt with the weary traveler. He was a brave one, his mind so sharp and curious, his soul noble. What a pathetic creature the cave turned him into. Well, his time of mockery and dishonor is at an end. The tired hero finally receives what he came for, deathly peace. A rush of madness has passed and a veil of darkness has been drawn. I managed to go further than before into the dungeon without the risk of becoming a puppet. I have returned with some powerful items. I think they will interest you. Oh. So his inventory does change. Well, shit. Now I need to be careful about selling him stuff. Agile S-Stock, Composite Shortbow, Keen Focata. Nothing that I really... The Mithril Full Plate is the one that I'm interested in because that on her... For one thing, I'm pretty sure it would also make her mobility a little bit better. But it also allows her to get up to a +3 on Dex, which means we have an incentive to give her a higher dexterity belt so that we can further increase her armor class. But other than that, I don't think he has anything else that I really need. Braces of Armor is not going to help. All of that's not going to help. So I think what I'll do, go to Shared Stash, offer. Yeah, go ahead and sell all of that. Sort by price. We can sell off these. I don't need a flaming flail. Nobody uses that. And I don't need a shock javelin. Nobody uses. Although, if someone was going to use a one-handed throwing weapon that gets their strength enhancement, it would probably be a mirror. In fact, that's not the worst idea as a backup ranged weapon for her. So I think I'll hold on to that. Thank you for the 6,000 gold. We've almost recouped our cost of buying all those build points. And yes, I'm going to go ahead and give her that. So if needs be... Actually, it occurs to me, yeah, hold on. Take the bastard sword off. Can she use that with... She can. Oh, you can throw the javelin while holding a shield. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Damn, I wonder what the strongest javelin in the game is, because that makes me wonder about a throwing build. That would be kind of cool. Deals 11 to 21 damage there. I mean, yeah, it's obviously not as good as that, but she's still getting most of her bonuses. Yeah, it still uses dex for the range, though, which is a shame, because you'd think that if it dealt the damage with it, you could still use the strength stat for that. Should we rest before we leave? I think we might. Honest Guy, do you update your wares now, or do you update your wares later? You update your stuff later. Okay. Well, no reason not to rest then, I suppose. There we go. All right, we'll head out, and we will return to the Tenebrous Depths at a later date for part 2. I think it usually unlocks later in Act 3. And then again in Act 4. And then I think it unlocks one more time in right at the beginning of Act 5, and then you can kind of go through the whole thing. Okay, so this area of the Gnarl Marches is pretty clear. We have not touched the dire Gnarl Marches for the most part, which I know we need to... The sooner we get this explored and dealt with, the better, because I don't want to have to come back here. The dire Gnarl Marches is even worse to travel through than the regular ones. So, we're going to head this way. We're going to take a shortcut through part of Glenabon, and... Really? Yeah, no. Glenabon I already know has encounters that I don't want to deal with. There we go. We are now on this side of the river. This will allow us to finish up our exploration down here. There we go. Make sure that unlocks. Good. Head this way. Because we have a couple of days still before the next event fires for the kingdom, so I want to try to get as much of this done as... Oh no, that's taking us back into Glenabon. Nope. No, no, no. I want to go into the dire Gnarl Marches game. Want to try and get some of this done while we're here. And that links that road right there. There we go. St. Galvan's Gullet. The brown bald head. Oh dear. Well, let's see. Maybe we might be in trouble anyways, because if the dire Gnarl Marches also gives us horrible encounters, we're probably going to want to leave.
In due time.
What did we... Oh, yep. Upgraded goblins. Okay, okay. There's at least 3, probably more of them. I can't imagine that a goblin is going to be only in a group of 3. Ekun.
Depend on me.
Let me see here. Falcon Eye, Deadeye. Which one's the stronger? Deadeye counts as level 9. Falcon Eyes count as level 6. Alright, Ekun, shoot the Falcon Eye. Or the Deadeye. How many are there? 5 from the looks of it? There we go. Now 4. Go ahead and send the dog in. There we go. I wish you luck with Kingmaker. Thank you, Terrell, and thank you for being here today. It means a lot. Let's go with... I'm going to go ahead and charge one of you guys. Go. Kristen, just open fire.
My hand.
Yeah, and of course you missed. You only needed a 2 to hit, and you still missed.
Clever ploy.
Valerie, move up. Miri, go ahead and charge that one. Goodbye. Oh, wow. Those goblins are worth 90 experience points a pop.
Good.
He's down. He's down. That just leaves 1. Dog should be able to... Yep. There we go. Oh, wait. Combat's not over. Who's left? Where are they at? Group up, everybody. Where is he? Of course, it's a fucking alchemist with explosives. You son of a bitch.
Stay behind me.
Get right up next to him. Get right up next to him. Ekun.
Cannot
There we go. There we go. Okay. Much better.
Something bothering you?
Go ahead and just give me a heal spell, please. Thank you. All right. What were these
That
guys
is not
carrying
far.
on them? Masterwork? Okay, good. At least it's masterwork. That's at least worth something. Composite short bows. Those are worth 50 apiece. The daggers aren't worth much,
As
though.
it should be.
What about you two? Or composite short bows? Masterwork short bows. Okay, so that's 200 from them. 150, 200, 350. So 450 gold. Not bad. Not bad. And a decent chunk of experience because those goblins were actually worth quite a bit. They're very much built for ambush, but if you manage to counteract their ambush, they can't do much now, can they? Maybe we avoid the Dire Gnarl marches for now. We can explore it, but it's the same problem with Glenabon where some of the encounters are a little annoying. And I don't know if we want to deal with that right now. I think we have everything in the Southern Gnarl marches explored, though. And I would love to get control of the Southern Gnarl marches so we can maybe put a town closer to the Dire marches border so it'll be easier to get in and out. But if that's the case, we have completely explored the Southern Gnarl marches. We've completely explored the Northern Gnarl marches. That means we have to start getting stuff cleared on the Comlands because we have the Comlands and we have a little bit more of the Shrike Hills in the northern half that we need to deal with. Where did that... Wait a second. Oh, there's the Lowly Barrow. I keep forgetting that's where it is. Okay. Yeah. No, I want to clear the Dire Gnarl marches, though. I don't want to have to come back here. Fuck it. We'll try it. We'll try our luck. Let's start clearing out the roads, making sure these are all linked up. Okay, we have the Brown Bald Head. Let's start with that. We are probably going to be exploring the Dire Gnarl marches for the rest of the stream, if not the most of next stream as well. Because we are in the intermediary between the two acts, so we need to get as much done as possible. Oh, dire wolves.
All according to
Okay,
plan.
dire wolves we can handle. Dire wolves aren't a problem.
I'm open to your orders.
Ekun, go ahead and open fire.
Nowhere to run.
We will be victorious.
Yeah, oh, God, Ekun just one-shotted that bastard. Yeah. Where are they at? I'm only seeing...
I'll try to make
There's
this
no way
swing.
it's just the two of them. Okay, there's at least one more. Where is he? Oh, he's over there. I'm gonna set up over here. Valerie. Ah, yep, there's the rest of them. All right, Valerie, move up. I'm gonna need you to intercept them. Oh, that's a lot of them. That's a lot of them. Miri. Can't charge that.
Bring it.
Damn it. Oh, yeah, here they come. Oh, my God. Of course they got a crit immediately.
I
Fuck
aim
you.
true.
Get fucked. You fucking piece of shit. Jubilost, give me Acid Splash. You. Take him down. Tristan, give me Burning Arc. Try to hit that wolf that's injured. There we go. Yep, they're going after the dog. That's fine. He'll get attacked by both of us when he tries to stand up. So let's go for that one. Okay, we knocked him over. Good. Balls are out.
Try this way.
There we go. Oh, and we got the shaken effect on him because it's anytime we deal a power attack damage. There he goes. Oh, really? I got critically
Let us
failed on a
strike at
freaking...
one. Do not falter.
These guys aren't that strong. We've got this.
Tear them apart.
Oh, God. Miri's dealing like 80 damage now on a crit. That's what I want to see.
I grant you death.
There we go. Another
In
pack
due
of
time.
vicious beasts dealt with. Longbow, some basic supplies, gold powder. Okay. This poor lad was smashed against the stone with such tremendous force. Whatever killed him, it was much larger and stronger than a wolf. Ah, so the wolves were scavenging somebody else's kills. This lad could have been much past 16. His bloodstained mask is a face of horror. faces a mask of horror, I should say. Why do you have 2 tridents? Why do you have 2 suits of armor?
Follow my lead.
Skin the wolf. What is this? Bloodstained Rever. Roble, you made it through selection. By this letter, I appoint you headman of the Alizar's Wolves. Congratulations. You just received new orders. Herdsmen from the local villages held a whip round for money and hired us to kill a cyclops that's been ravaging their herds for the last several years. It's not much money, but this is a good and proper deed. Our key advantage lies in our numbers, so we should engage the cyclops on open ground. We can't let them hole up in his lair. Your objective is simple. Gather the rest of the recruits near the cave in the Gnarl Marches, draw up the cyclops, and lead him to the meadows where our main force will surround and neutralize him. I'll brief you on the details when we meet. I'm counting on you. You sent a bunch of militiamen against a fucking cyclops. Jesus. No wonder they got their asses kicked.
That is not far.
Not a chance in hell that was going to go well for them. What is this? It seems these poor sods messed their death as they tried to escape. Their armor and weapons are in poor condition. Yeah. Yeah, that's putting it mildly. So there's so the Cyclops is not here, but he's obviously holed up somewhere nearby. Does not look like there's anything we missed on the edges of the map. Nope. All right. Let's get moving. We've got a Cyclops to hunt down now. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised that a place like the Dire Gnarl Marches has a bunch of Cyclopses roaming around. Alright, what else have we got? Swamp Ruins. Maybe that would be a good place to look for him. This leads up towards the roads in Glenabon, which we can go ahead and connect. There we go. Everything's all connected there. That also, I think, finishes up our exploration of that, because there was pretty much nothing in this little slice of Glenabon that we have some claim over. This year's been very rich when it comes to indies. First Expedition 33, then Silsong, Hades 2, all for under $100. Yep. And at the same time, you've got things like Randy fucking shooting his company in the foot with Borderlands 4. You've got everything going on with Nintendo and Pal World right now, which is making people want to strangle Nintendo's executives.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
We will in a second, Ekun. There we... Wait, no, that did not connect the roads. There we go. Fully connected.
We should gather our strength.
Yes. We will rest. We will rest. Oh, yeah. We basically don't even need that many rations now. So good. You'll work on the stealth. We'll keep an eye on here. Ekun, if I put that decreasing ration consumption by 2. Oh my god, that works out so well. And then we can put Tristan here as well. Is that everybody? That's everybody. All right. The issue is that Nintendo fans are quite rabid. I know. I don't think they're... Like, here's the thing. They'll rabid in their defense. No one is going to buy the Virtual Boy. Like, they will defend it out the ass, but no one's going to actually spend money to go buy it. I will guarantee that.
My elbow hurts.
It's because you're so hard on yourself. Try to rest sometimes. You don't have to practice every...
Of course, I bring Tristan back, and immediately all of the conversations in camp are from him. God damn it, Tristan. Stop monopolizing everybody's time. Let somebody else talk. All right, we're near our next target. What are we dealing with here? The Swamp Ruins. Is the Cyclops here? No, these could be Cyclopean ruins, so it would not be amiss. Oh yeah, these are definitely Cyclops ruins. Hello? Rune-covered ancient leather scrap. Oh, okay, that works. I'm pretty sure that's the relic we're looking for. Oh, hi, Ferocious Devourer. You're level 19, True Seeing. Okay, well, it's a good thing we've rested, and it's a good thing we've got plenty of buffs. All right.
Focus on
Let's start handing them out. Shield. And... let's see here. Enlarged person. Blade Tutor. And then we're going to also put enlarged person on a Miri. And then
Keep your eyes
Ekun.
open.
Give me Hurricane Bow. And Aspect of the Falcon. It also occurs to me, he does not really need Cat's Grace anymore because he has a Dex Belt +4, so it's not really
I
going
am
to help
yours
him.
to command.
Give me... I'm assuming this thing is an evil. I mean, it's an undead, so yeah. So give me Blessed Weapon.
Escapism.
Give me Blade Tutor.
Matricium Turinos.
There we go. Ekun. Save the Sense Vitals. We'll do that right before the fight starts.
I'm listening.
Tristan. Pull open your level 3 spells. Invisibility's not going to help. Resist Energy's not going to help. Go ahead and just give me a quick bless. And I'm going to have to pause here soon because we're about to hit the
Quiet. I'm thinking.
ad. And there's the ad. Okay, we're going to hold here while that's paused. We'll finish up our buffing and we will continue in a moment. I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom. Okay, while the ad's still going, I'm going to go ahead and keep buffing. Let's go ahead and give heroism to me. Give heroism to Amiri. There we go.
I'll try.
I think that's... We can also give aid. That's a morale bonus. What does heroism give? No, it is a morale bonus. Okay, so we can give aid to the dog. Boost its damage.
How may I help?
Kristen. Number of rounds equal to the number of dice the plus used for... Okay, there's no point in doing that. Protection from evil. +2 resistance bonus on saves. I don't think that actually... Yeah, so that just compensates for... We already have everybody with resistance saves anyways. I think there's anything else he can do? No? Okay. I'll set you up over here.
Yes?
Jubilost. I don't know why targeted bomb admixture has to be round per level. Why can't it be minute per level? Why can't I use it as a swift action to be like, okay, instead of area of effect damage, I want to just do primary single target damage. Oh, whatever. I don't suppose this thing has any resistances that we can spot. Nope, nobody passed it enough. It's worth almost 1,500 experience points. Holy shit. Okay.
Confide in me.
All right, give me a save.
I will protect.
Okay, Ekun. Let me see here. This adds sneak attack damage. I don't know if that works on him because he's an undead, but we're going to try it. Go, Sense Vitals.
Share your
Tristan. Give me a Blessing of the... Hold on. Blessing of the Faithful.
Be on
And
guard.
then Ekun,
Cannot hide
start
from
us off.
me.
Does he have did that say it had barbarian levels? Yeah, it does. Oh, boy.
Running won't help.
And we immediately missed. Oh, dear. It has an armor class of 33 right out the gate. Okay. Okay. I'm going to try going over to the flank. Jubilost. Why do you... Okay, wait for the dog to move so you can actually get out of there. Tristan, just magic missile. It is... Nope. It's SR of 28. Okay, yeah, no. No combat spells really going to work against him. Valerie, make sure you have all of your defensive abilities on. You do. I want you to get right up in his face. Dog, I want you around the flank here. Jubilost, can you reach him with an acid spell? Okay, that did damage. There we go. Okay, so his touch AC is crap. Not to be surprised. Amiri, I want you to run it. I should have given her rage first, but hey, she still hit. That's fine. My turn. I forgot to give us Bone Fist, but oh well.
This should do it.
Oh, and I didn't have my claws on, so I immediately got hit for 20 damage and lost a temporary level. Thanks, game.
Nowhere to run.
And we missed, and we hit, and we missed. And it's his turn. Who's he attacking? He's going after me. I'm fucked.
Calm down.
He hits me on a
Dead
2.
yet.
And I've already taken like 3 temporary levels worth of damage. Fuck me. Shitballs. Okay, well that healed me somewhat. Valerie, engage. Solo tactics maybe? No, give me... There we go, Vindictive Smite. Oh, hot damn, Valerie. You actually managed to get a crit on. Alright, now send the dog in. He missed. Of course he did. Jubilost, we need more acid bombs. Thank you, Jubilost. You're pretty much being MVP in this fight.
They go down!
And everybody missed. Would I like to hit? Nope. I can only hit on an 18. Even with the negative levels removed, I would still only be hitting on a 15. Fuck. Well, he's going to probably knock me unconscious. Yeah, because apparently Ekun decided to roll nothing higher than a 4.
This was
Yep,
not
there I go.
part of the plan.
And then he immediately misses Valerie. That was the whole point of putting him next to Valerie, was so that Valerie would be able to tank the hits. But no. Can't do that, now can we?
Stay behind me.
Well, Jubilost luckily can pretty much solo this. That's a shame that that didn't do enough damage. Jubilost, Acid Bomb. Get fucked. Give me that 1,500 experience points. And unfortunately, negative levels take 24 hours to wear off. Admittedly, as long as we don't die, I should be fine. Alright, what was he guarding? He was guarding another scrap of the ancient leather, a +3 amulet of natural armor, a +2 ring of protection, a +2 cloak of resistance, and a belt of giant strength +4. Who would that be the best on, actually? Probably the dog, actually. Yeah. There we go. There we go. That gets him to a +9. We can also go ahead and... So I'm getting my natural armor from that. So we want to give Valerie the additional natural armor. That gets her to a natural AC of 35. She already has a cloak of resistance +2. So does Amiri. I guess Jubilost then. Get him up there. And he already has a ring of protection +2. Yep.
As it should be.
That's it. That's all he was protecting. Okay. Well, let's try to avoid any random encounters until I get my levels back. Ah, yes. 7 HP. Thank you for healing me for only 7 HP. Good lord.
Ready for anything.
Okay. Healing potion? Healing potion. Let's use a couple of those. And one of the big ones. There we go. All right. Okay, that could have gone worse. Thank God for Jubilos's ability to target touch AC with his bombs. We didn't have to worry about that at all. Now, if he had just attacked Valerie, I would have heard that so he hadn't just annihilated me, but not much I can do about it. Okay, so that area is clear. We now need to find our way down here. Let's just... Okay, I would like to avoid them for right now. Yes, evade them. We need... It's going to be another 21 hours before we're clear of this. This leads to St. Galvin's Gullet. I could choose to just rest, and that would get rid of most of it. How are we doing? Shellen's chosen. Oh, I guess. Oh dear. Did I sequence break the quest? I think I technically did. Oh well. Ancient Curse, 135 days. Okay, we're still doing good on days. So if that's the case, I have no problem. Yes, waiting until ability scores are done.
Candlemere is shrouded by mystery. Perhaps I should recount the history of this place in an article, or even an entire book.
Or you could have joined us earlier in the adventure and you would have been able to go there yourself.
This is total bullshit. Better you write about our war with those stinky trolls.
Camp was camouflaged. Wilderness survival. We made a meal. There we go. All right. What do you mean permanent? You said 24 hours and it goes away, game. Okay, well that was... Thanks, game. Thanks for lying to my face. I really love it when you lie straight to my face and completely bullshit me over just absolute garbage. Thanks, game. I love it. Where are those restoration spells that I fucking bought? This better work. That removes them one at a time. Fuck you. Fine. Good lord. There. Are we good now? All right. What is here? I want something to kill. I want something to kill.
I know what to do.
Give me something that I can
far.
sink my claws into. Cartwheel tracks. By the look of them, the cart was leaving in a hurry. Is this going to be an ambush? I think this is going to be an ambush. There we go. Go ahead and blade tutor.
Follow my lead.
These workers didn't stand a chance. Yep, there it is. There it is, a greater Cyclops. Thieves, go away. My pillar. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. I'm just gonna shoot your ass.
I got you dead.
Okay, his AC is pretty high, unfortunately. And it's not gonna tell us. Of course not. Send you over this side. Attack. Needs a 44 to knock him over, which is not happening. I'm going to go ahead and delay my turn until after he does that, so let's go with Burning Arc. 28 damage from that, good. Valerie, move up.
Let us strike as one.
Was there anyone that actually liked Captain Planet? I mean, I remember having fond memories of it when I was younger, but looking back, yeah, it's like, it's not that good. It really isn't. Acid. Amiri, you are not allowed to charge. That's fine. Rage and go, no. Go over here and attack him from this side. There we go. All right, he's going to get his turn. He's swinging for her and missed. Good. I'm going to move up with my corrosive touch. Extremely preachy and once again misleading in regards to nuclear power and a lot of other things. Like, let's be honest.
Cannot hide from me.
Oh, come on, Ekun. And nothing from you. Tristan, would actually appreciate it. Can you bless everybody so we can get it a little bit easier to hit? Valerie, you can't do anything. What else was it misleading again? Just in general, as far as things like, for one thing, I mean, to be fair, this was not just them. Pretty much everybody gets recycling wrong in regards to how most recycling companies are basically shams. But this was the 90s, so everyone was really big on the whole recycling bullshit.
Bring it.
There's also the simple fact that you can talk a big game about, well, we want to use more green energy. It's like, okay, but we've yet to find anything that can fully replace coal, so maybe taking a little more even-handed approach other than, this person extracts coal from the ground, they must be evil. I'm honestly surprised we dodged that a second time.
This will hurt.
Oh, there we go. We got him. Yeah, intimidation check. We got a 36 on our intimidation DC. Okay, yeah, we can scare just about anything in the game. Get fucked. What exactly does Shaken do? -2 penalty on attack roll, saving throw, skill checks, and ability checks. Nice.
Nowhere to run.
There we go. Take him down. That's another 1,400 experience. Fuck
All
yeah.
according to plan.
I mean, we're still about 20,000 away from level 10, but I'll take it. What have we got? A Great Club +2. That's getting sold. Hide Armor +3. That's getting sold. Amulet of Natural Armor +2 and a Ring of Protection +2. Very nice.
In due time.
Well-dressed and well-armed man. His pale face still holds an expression of surprise and fear.
It is done.
It looks like this pillar is unfixable. The head of the ram is engraved on it with a swarm of flies breaking out of the single gouged eye. This represents the Horseman of Pestilence, the archdaemon who sits on the throne of flies and one of the 4 rulers of Abaddon.
As it should be.
You don't want coal? Okay, that's fine. We have nuclear power. It requires a lot of specialized work and equipment, but it's safe and stable. No, only green, but it can't keep up the carbon mountain. No, only green. Yeah, exactly. Oh, is that Amulet of Mighty Fists? Nice. We can actually give that to the dog. There we go. Did that actually? 16, 11, 18, 13. Okay, good.
That is not far.
You see here, bones, skulls, rotten hides, almost nothing of interest in this tiny cave. Well, we did manage to clear out the Cyclops at least. Ooh, a jade clasp, silver embroidered purse, some gold coins, nice. This must have been the leader of the mercenaries. Yep. Crumpled sheet of paper. Expedition estimate. Money received from Teaker, collector of antiquities, 500 silver coins. From local herdsman to kill the Cyclops, 50 silver coins. Total 550 silver coins. That is a total of, I think, 55 gold. That's it. Pillar transportation to Teaker, 5 handymen, 5 silver coins per day. Cart and driver, 2 silver coins per day. 10 professional mercenaries, full advance pays. Equipment, compensation for equipment lost, 25 silver coins. Compensation to families of the deceased, 70 silver coins each. Or 10 villager recruits, only small advance, 1 silver coin per day. 10 wooden poles, 1 town simpleton, headman, only small advance, 2 silver coins. 1 short spear, 10 silver coins. At first, when Teaker approached me, I was going to refuse this unprofitable job. However, if I save on guards, I'll be able to keep a pretty sum. No reason to pay for professional monster hunters if common recruits can draw the Cyclops far enough. Then the workers can dig and load the pillar into the cart, and the payment for the herdsman is small, but a nice addition. I have no idea why that savage would be so attached to this Kaloran thing. Indistinct recollection of the former glory of his race, rudimentary aesthetic perception of the world, or maybe he just recognized himself in the bas-relief. Yeah.
In due time.
Is there anything else around here? Does not look like it. All right, a giant Cyclops dealt with. That's another problem that we've been able to deal with. Also, a Trident +3. That's getting sold. I thank you for this loot that will help expand our kingdom because you dipshits didn't know what to do with it. Dude, the dude seriously took 10 militiamen and like 5 workers up against a Cyclops and thought that was going to be a good idea. All right. We're actually making good progress because I don't think there's not many places to actually go in the Dire Gnarl Marches. They're just all fairly annoying to get to is the problem. Okay, that connects us back into the Southern Gnarl Marches. Okay, who ambushed me? Who's here?
All according to plan.
Greater Direboar. Okay. Ekun, you're our hunter. Take it down.
I aim true.
I shall end this suffering.
There we go. 45 experience.
Follow my lead.
And probably a big old chunk of meat and skin. I'll take it. Literally a boar just wandering across our path, and Ekun's just like, yeah, I'll take it down. We've got dinner. What about dams? Very situational. Large, costly to construct, but they're reliable, produce consistent energy, but it hurts fish. Yeah. I mean, there are places where that is a genuine concern. There's a reason you don't see hydroelectric dams in Alaska, for example. That would completely destroy the local ecosystem and would not provide nearly enough in compensation to deal with it. But yes, by and large, a lot of those dams don't really, they would not harm as much. The other major problem with dams is that they cause a massive geopolitical problem, as we're seeing in Egypt and Sudan and Ethiopia, as well as in Southeast Asia with some of the dams that China's been building up in the Himalayas. That's a whole different thing because China has openly said that these dams don't produce much energy. They're doing it solely to control the water supply downriver.
In due time.
That's an entire other ball. That's an entire other ball of wax from the environmental angle.
I wish there was another way.
Oh, really? There's multiples of them. Okay. Is it just the two of them? Yeah, okay, you know what? Hold on. No, just turn off that. No, turn off turn-based mode. There's no reason to go into turn-based mode with this. Oh, there are many of them. Okay. Oh god, there's a lot of them. Amiri, I'm gonna need you to support them over here. Dog, you go. Oh my god, how many of these fucking things are there? We went from fighting one of these things to fighting about a dozen of them. We're dealing with that. There we go. There we go, Jubilos. Just go with the regular attack now. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Jesus Christ. We now see here why someone would need a 30-round AR-15 because, oh my god, we're being swarmed by fucking... This is why I need my magic and my claws. If anyone ever asks why the Baron is so heavily armed, it's because we were walking through the dire Gnarl marches and got swarmed by an entire pack of feral pigs. Good lord. Okay. Are we done now? Give me one of those healing spells, please. This is why people need assault weapons in a frickin' fantasy universe. Getting swarmed by pigs. Skin boars. Is that everything? Yep, that's everything. What were those worth? Those were worth 36 experience points a pop. That's actually not bad. Very different point, as you could in theory do the same thing without a dam. I mean, yes, but mega projects are always a good way to justify it. So that leads down to there. We want to get these roads linked up. There we go. And we know the road that leads here. That's a source of arcane energy. We're definitely going to want that in the near future. This leads over here. There we go. Almost. We might actually get done with the dire Gnarl marches before the end of the stream. That would be nice. The Sunny Hillock. I don't remember this location at all. What? Oh dear.
All according to plan.
That is a horse. It is a oversized horse that has been painted. Merchant in distress. Oh. Somebody help, please. Some unknown force erected this tower by balancing crates and barrels atop one another. It's impossible to predict how long... this unreliable construction will remain stable. A stout, middle-aged man is fighting to keep his balance on top of the creaking tower. He's terrified and sweat is running down his face so much it soaked his shirt through. For the sake of all the gods, get me down before I break my neck. Hold on, hold on. Abadar be praised, finally. Amiri should be able to handle that no problem. Yeah, Amiri, just catch him. The man's face becomes paler with every passing second. All right, Tamrith, pull yourself together. 1, 2, 3. He tries to steady himself and prepares to jump, and as he does, the makeshift tower begins to sway dangerously. With a yelp, he leaps as the tower begins to tumble down, crates falling everywhere. You extend your arms to help catch him. I mean, Amiri's the one doing it, but not... whatever. And you succeed. Struggling with effort, you set the vendor on the ground as best you can. Thank the gods I'm saved. And you too. Oh, if only poor Avim was as lucky. The vendor throws a glance at the blood pooling beneath the miniature cart. What the hell? Who are you? I'm Tamrith, from Galt. I make my living selling paints. I buy them in the city, and then I travel to the villages in the area selling them. Everybody wins. The peasants don't have to travel to the city, and I provide for my family. And what happened here? Well, I was carrying my wares to the neighboring villages of the Gnarl marches, and I heard strange stories of odd happenings on the road, but, well, I didn't listen, an old fool that I am. My coachman, Avin, and I were barely halfway to the next village when a crowd of fae sprang out of the woods, laughing and circling us, and gods, we didn't stand a chance. They rummaged through the cart. I could scarcely believe it. They started building this damn tower, arguing about what they should call it. While they were building it, one of the crates fell and cracked open and the paints, oh, they were fascinated by them. But they couldn't find a canvas, so they decided to paint our poor horse Garland over there. They made him huge with their magic and just started to color on him, each in their own way. And Garland just couldn't stop neighing and rearing. He was scared shitless. And Avim couldn't take it anymore. He loved that horse. The vendor's silent for a moment, his face pained. Oh, Avim. We've been traveling together for years. Long story short, Avim broke free and tried to drive the Fae away, and that's when Garland fled. The Fae were ready to kill poor Avim when he stood, but the woman who led them proposed a joke instead, and before I knew it, they put me on top of the tower so I couldn't stop him. And then they stuffed poor Avim in the cart with the remainder of the boxes, and they shrank the cart. Amrit swallows, but they didn't shrink Avim. I don't suppose you know what they ended up calling the tower. The Temple of Solitary Contemplation, the vendor winces. You know where the Fae went. You suddenly hear branches rustle and noises from nearby bushes becoming louder and louder. Oh, God's help! Oh, hi. You're a big bastard, ain't you? You're also a big bastard, ain't you? You're a very big bastard. The horse is very pretty. Yeah, but you probably shouldn't be painting a horse.
To arms!
Summoned Treant. Great. So they're coming to us. 138 hit points, but only an AC of 19, so we shouldn't have a problem with that. All allies within a 30-foot burst. Gains a +2 morale bonus on saving throws, attack rolls, ability checks, skill checks, and weapon damage rolls. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and use that on everybody. How long does that last? 10 minutes. Nice. All right, Valerie, come down here. Tristan, get set up here. I'm going to set up over here. Make sure we have our claws out. Can we hit him from here? Yeah, get fucked. 63 damage. Get shit on.
Nowhere to run.
Almost got him. Alright, they're going to be coming after us. Luckily, they have to use pretty much all their movement to get down here. Mary, go finish that guy off. Thank you. Unfortunately, they are summoned, so we don't get any experience out of this. This shouldn't be too bad. Alright, dog. Psst, actually managed to trip him. Hot damn. Alright, Valerie, we can handle the one over here. I want you over here helping out with this. Yeah, because you can't hit jack shit. Give me a burning arc. Okay, 21 damage. That's not that bad. Give me... give me corrosive touch. Ekun. Good shot, and then you missed. Jubilost, fire bombs. Get fucked. Easy to try to stand up, immediately get attacked, and fail to do any damage. Amiri, go smack him in the knees. Yep, knock him down. Alright, where's the real Fae? There you are. From the hill summit, a slim and miniature woman with dark hair and pale, almost moonlit skin is regarding you curiously. There's a slight smile on her lips, but her eyes are like the cold depths of an ocean. Judging by her appearance, she can only be one of the Nereid. So that's who spoiled our fun and killed the guardians we left to watch over our new friend. We didn't invite you to participate in our game, but still you intervened and ruined everything. Why? I am the ruler of these lands, and your acts have harmed my subjects. You will either provide reparations, or I will bring you to justice, Fae or no. The Nereid's face remains indifferent, but you see the emergence of caution in her eyes. If you insist. We just made 4,000 experience from a skill check. Hot damn. So be it. I'll fix what can still be fixed. That's about the best hope you can get for a Fae, unfortunately. Yeah, 3,840 experience for that. Very nice. And another 480 for completing the side quest. There's nothing up here, is there? No. But yeah, I mean, also, I wouldn't think to maybe paint on a horse with paints from like a medieval period, because most of those paints had a lot of toxic shit in them. Probably not the best idea. Thank you. I dread to imagine what could have happened to me if not for you. Please, please take this as a sign of my gratitude. Another 270 experience and 560 gold. Yeah, nothing else.
Requires your attention.
And another 68 gold from there. And a horse. All right. That's
not
another
far.
problem solved. And the Fae now know not to fuck with travelers on the road or I'm going to come back and beat their shit in. Unfortunately, yeah, no loot anywhere. So that was just a problem that we... Valerie.
Don't hesitate.
Why are you stuck? Valerie?
As you
Valerie? Get the... Okay, good. Ooh, don't do that, game. Don't you fucking dare do that. Get me the hell out. Why can't I leave through this side? Okay, fine, whatever. Fine, we will leave through the other side.
In due time.
All right, that's another encounter taken care of. To be fair, it's also very hard to intimidate a Fae because they don't really give a shit about bodily harm or anything. All right, I think we've almost got the dire Gnarl Marches explored. Yeah, there is a road down here that leads into here, but other than that, the Baneful Bog. Oh, that just sounds horrid. Numerous, what does that say? Come on. Numerous travelers have gone missing while passing through this area. Survivors reported hissing shadows that rose from the mire and attacked with incredible speed. Whatever creatures inhabit this area, they don't seem to be fond of strangers. Well, they're attacking my subjects, so they get to die.
All according to plan.
Here? I mean, this doesn't exactly look like a bog. This looks more like a hill. Nothing there.
As it should be.
Oh. Oh, lizardmen. Great. Thick-skinned lizard. Oh, this is the other tribe, isn't it? Yeah, the thick-skinned lizard folk. They are not lizard friends, so they get to die. Hello, Tribe King Itzchar. Not Ishtar, Itzchar.
I
All
am
right.
your shield.
Dog, I want you there.
My
Kubelos.
skills are getting rusty.
Kubelos, I want you to move forward slightly.
Focus on the goal.
Well,
Miri, I want you over here.
Ready for anything.
All right, let's start us off good with a nice big fireball. Get fucked.
better ones.
Not nearly as much damage as I would have liked because they all have improved evasion. Isn't that nice? All right, get up here. Let's try. So what do we deal with here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 warriors, most of whom are some form of barbarian. Miri, I want you to help clear out the guys on the flanks. Good damage. Not the worst. Not the worst. Ekun, make sure you take the 5-foot step. This is only one... I'm gonna have you use Hurricane Bow. Get your damage up, please. Tristan, give me a fireball centered on the group over here. Okay, still not that much damage, unfortunately. Dog, go for that one. There we go, knock him over. Jubilost, we're gonna need as much acid on their leader as possible. As for me, I'm gonna go over here and help Amiri.
A calculated risk.
And immediately miss. Thanks, game.
Let us strike as one.
There we go. Get his attention. Nope, he's going after me and Amiri. What do you mean sneak attack? What the fuck do you mean sneak attack? They all get sneak attack. They're barbarian rogues. Are you shitting me?
Bring it.
And then Amiri proceeds to miss. Okay, yeah, barbarian rogues. Thanks for that, game. And then we miss even more. Thanks. Are they gonna... Nope, they're going after her.
I require healing.
I'm sorry? Oh, yeah, you know, just a casual attack bonus of plus 30. Just, just a casual attack bonus of plus 30. It's totally normal for this portion of the game for the enemy to be able to bypass up to 30 AC without ever having to suffer a single problem. As we all know, that's just normal. Well, we're probably going to die because Valerie is going to get absolutely bodied because the enemy can just hit her no matter what. And you didn't knock him over the second time. Thank you, dog. You've actually proven quite useful with that. All right, Jubilost, if you'd like to actually throw some acid at that tribal queen, that would be great. Yeah, nowhere near enough damage. And Valerie's going down. It can hit her on an 8. Are you shitting me?
This will hurt.
And you how is he not dead? Well, I'm down. Yep, they just get a whole bunch of sneak attacks off on me and I'm fucked.
Part of the plan. Tear them apart!
No, at least that's one down. Ekun, would you like to, I'm hoping, kill the tribal queen? Oh, that was good damage. It's just nowhere near enough. There's guaranteed damage, at least. Who's he going after? Amiri? Oh my god. Why do they... And he's running. Fuck you, you piece of shit. Get bombed. Die, you fucking asshole. Doesn't matter, he's gonna go after... I don't even know how Amiri's still... Of course, they're... Why do they all have sneak attack? Why do they all have sneak attack? Who designed this encounter? Yeah, they're all rogues. They're all rogues, except for the fucking barbarian chief bull crap.
They go down!
So they just trigger sneak attack on everything.
Nowhere to run.
How long does that fear go off? Like, how long is that? 2 rounds. Fuck you. No, you don't get to do more sneak attack damage. Fuck you. Alright, wait there because you can't do anything else. Jubilost, more acid damage. Thank God we have Jubilost.
This won't fail.
Yeah, and she's down. Oh my god.
I aim.
Well, my entire front line got completely fucked because plus 30 BAB attack. Please tell me the effect goes off. There we go. Unfortunately, you can't get to him, which means you're kind of useless. Jubilos, would you like to actually kill him? That would be great. Thank you. Oh, God. Okay, what the hell were they holding? The Grim Finale. When this +2 Necrotic Club lands a successful critical hit, it casts a Vampiric Touch spell on the target. Whenever the wielder unequips the weapon, it casts Finger of Death on them. God, if only there was a way to disarm enemies in this game. That would have been hilarious if I had forced him to disarm and then immediately he dies because he fails the save. Hide armor +1, natural armor. These are all masterwork short swords. All right, what about the queen? She had a amulet of +1, a hide armor +1, and horror's teeth. When this +4 trident lands a hit, the enemy has to pass a will save DC 16 or be frightened for 1d3 rounds. Fuck you. Well, we got completely goddamn bodied by that. Because again, that's what happens when you decide to throw... Yeah, he just has a casual +30 to hit. By comparison, I have a +12. She has a +11. Amiri, my most accurate melee user, even without power attack, has a +18. So I don't want to hear jack shit about that. +30 my ass. Bucklers, great clubs, and daggers. No masterwork shit.
Follow my lead.
Unfortunately. Well, I guess we're making camp here because we got absolutely ass blasted. Yep, just the usual setup, people. Please, someone other than Tristan talk. Somebody other than Tristan. I'm begging you. I guess nobody is technically someone other than Tristan.
All according
We're
to
still
plan.
heavily injured, so we have to be very careful about any further combat encounters we run into until we get back to our capital. But I really want to get the rest of this place done. I think we're almost done with the Dire Narwhal, which is random areas. All that's left is that dappled quagmire, I think, down there. Let's just check that. There we go. Road's connected. Road connected. Good. Connect that one. That one. There we go. Go ahead and save. All right, let's try not to get killed. Would appreciate it if you didn't throw another plus 30 to hit 30 to hit monster at us again. A poisonous shambling mound. Okay. Surely we can handle this, right? Okay, he's a level 11. He has a poisonous aura, so hold on.
Confide in me.
Tristan, I'm gonna need a... I thought you fucking had communal resistance to poison.
What manner of country is this? Where is the lavish dining, the
Tell
festivals?
me we have one, please.
Place barely merits a footnote in my compendium.
There we go. Delay poison communal. Just use it on everybody. Thank you.
As it should be.
Where's he going? Oh, well. There's that. All right. Well, let's see. Is he immune to fire damage? No, but he does reduce it. By a lot. There you go. Knock him over. Oh, there's a Hydra here, apparently. Okay, Jubilost. He's obviously resistant to fire. Can we try acid? There we go. Acid does good damage against him. That on.
Let's try this way.
Rip into him. There is also something else coming our way.
I grant your death.
Okay, that answers that problem. Now where... Oh, God. Oh, God. Where are they? Why are they all... They're casting spells. And it's just a... Yep, concealment. That's... Oh, dear. And there's more of them coming. Okay, Tristan... Really? They have... It has a 29 spell resistance. And he missed. And now that thing's going to get a chance to hit. Luckily, we managed to resist that thanks to the resistance from poison damage. I don't suppose you could tell me...
A fine use of my talents.
This thing's worth 2,000 experience points. Damage reduction against things that aren't magic or cold iron. Does not appear to have any immunities and is resistant to electricity and cold. So acid is probably the best bet. There we go. Oh, we missed that second one. So he did try to attack. We should be able to... Corrosive touch. If we can only attack once, then that's better than using the fail to overcome spell resistance. I'm an idiot. Oh, confusion. Amiri... Nope, that's a lore check. Everybody made the save. Good. Good, good, good. Ekun, I need you to keep moving a little bit closer because we need to find out where these Nereids are.
Hide from me.
And you missed, and you missed, and you missed. Okay. Amiri, go ahead and rage. Get over here. And concealment. And more. Oh, who failed? Who failed? Valerie failed. God. How many of you fuckers are there? Oh, great. More of them. Okay, Tristan. Oh, of course. Immune to magic missile. Fuck you. How much health does this thing is? Oh, and it's regenerating 12 points a turn. It's regenerating 12 hit points a turn? Alright, well. Thank God Jubilos can hit it.
This should do it.
Nope, we need a 17 to hit it. And they're just gonna keep casting spells. They're just gonna keep casting spells. I know how this works.
Nowhere to run.
Nope. And more confusion. Did she just hit herself? Yeah, she did. And she hit herself. Tristan, I'm gonna need a fireball. Back line, please. At least that did something. Yeah, fails to overcome the spell resistance of the Nixie Prankster. Of course. Of course. Okay, Dog, I actually want you to give me good hope on the entire group. We're gonna need this. Are you fucking shitting me? Never mind. Why do I try? I should have realized it was going to do that. And now the dog is going to die. Yeah, now the dog's going to die. Can we please do more damage? How much fucking hit points does this thing have?
A calculated risk.
Nope. Missed all the attacks. And they are still casting spells. Oh, and now they're throwing displacement on the animal. Okay, this is officially dumb. I need more fireballs in the back rank. That did almost nothing. Well, the dog's going down. Yep, because he didn't do any damage. And, yep, there he goes. And it can hit her on a 9? Yep. Attack bonus of plus 26. You know, just twice as much as I have. Thanks, game. And we still miss, so now we don't deal any damage.
This will hurt.
And concealment, and nobody hits. Oh, and now they're throwing magic missile at me, which means guaranteed fucking damage. Thanks. Fuck you. Oh, and they put a 50%. Nope. We're done. We're coming back here later. Nope. This is no. Just no. 3 spellcasters based around buffing their allies behind an entire line of fucking enemies who we cannot get through easily. Nope. All right, what is that place called? The Dappled Quagmire? Fuck that place. We'll be back later when I can kill everything. That was a waste of time. Turns a quarter so that you gotta feel you have missing something, but your whole 5 party is still there. Oh, shut up. All right. This should be the last road that goes through here. Last 2 roads, I guess. Technically. Yes, travel back up that way. And then we go back that way. And then we go back this way. There we go. All right. So that is the only location we were not able to clear. Everything else in the Dire Gnarl Marshes is done. It's going to take us 18 hours to get home. I'm generally curious how Outcut would go around to try and implement a false Hydra. Oh, don't even get... No. That is an enemy that does not work in a CRPG. I'm just gonna... Like, let's be honest, Edwin. That is an enemy that does not work in a CRPG. You have to have an actual DM for that. Because a false Hydra is an entire campaign in and of itself, practically.
We'll do it the hard
Oh, hi, guys. I really don't want to... Look, surviving kobolds. Flambéed surviving kobolds. Oh, there's more of you up there, isn't there? That's annoying. Shoot that one. Oh, there's an entire pack of them up there. Oh, that's not good. Well, we're gonna have to deal with that. Would be a good Dark Souls boss. I mean, in terms of visualization, yeah, but you can't really pull off the thing that actually makes a false Hydra scary. Like, it's kind of impossible to do it. No, fuck you. Jubilos just... There we go. I think he's the only one left. Yeah, he's the only one left. Dog, can you get to him? Almost. Mary, can you get to him? No. Just give me magic. I did not tell you to move that far. I told you to cast magic missile. Ekkud, finish that guy off.
Cannot hide from me.
There we go. Oh, I guess we didn't clear out all of the kobolds yet. Nothing really that valuable. Oh, masterwork like crossbow, so there's at least something in their group. Yep, take all that. Come on, we need to get back home. At least we'll manage to... Basically, that was pretty much most of our cleanup between Act 2 and Act 3. Once we're back tomorrow, we will probably be doing the Calm Lands and getting that fully cleared in and claimed. But honestly, not too bad. We got the Tenebrous Steps done. We got some side quests done. Valerie can't bitch and moan at us about her quest because we actually managed to get it done fairly quickly. Come on, guys.
May we have a moment of respite?
We are very close to the capital. Let's go. Do you believe you'll finish Pathfinder before October, or will it be a healthy split? I don't know if we'll be fully done by the end of September, but I think we'll be solidly through it. Like, I don't think we'll have any trouble being done fairly quickly, and then we can devote all of October to Darkest Dungeon. I have no guarantees if I'll finish it in that month, though. No guarantees there. None. Oh, is that you, Valerie? Yes. Valerie keeps silent for a few moments, pursing her lips. I do not know where to begin. You see, your subjects, who until recently felt only suspicion toward you, are gradually beginning to change their minds. What you've been able to do for the barony has apparently made them feel that they can bring you any problem they have, even the most trivial. She sighs. The neighbor of a local shepherd has taken his cow. Apparently the owner let it graze in her backyard, and now the woman refuses to return the animal. According to her, she tolerated the imposition long enough and now feels that the milk belongs to her. The shepherd, of course, is demanding the return of his property. As I see it, the shepherd is in the right. The cow belongs to him and must be returned to the owner. Although if you want to know my other opinion, her face becomes more stern, this is the matter for the village chief or the village council or something of the sort, not for the supreme ruler of the barony. This barony may not be vast, but that does not mean that the peasant should bother you with such trifles. Return the cow to the neighbor, give the cow to the neighbor, or return the cow to the shepherd. Yeah, return the cow to the shepherd. Although, give him a stern warning about letting his cows graze wherever they will. And no, Valerie, I am lawful evil. Believe it or not, I have a great deal of time, and I intend to optimize my barony to the fullest extent. You will bring me such conditions, and if I grow tired with them, I will inform the people who bring it forward to me that I am tired of it. Until then, do not assume to rule in my stead. Return the cow to the shepherd. Of course. The dankest of dungeons, the most common joke meme about the darkest dungeon. Yes, even I have heard that one. Amiri. Well, it's me again. I suppose the army's growing. We've got more soldiers, but not enough commanders, and there ain't no clever ones among the recruits I've been getting. Without good command, you know, you can't run an army. Isn't that against the hierarchy? Not right now, because as even Valerie herself pointed out, the barony is still fairly small. My character's more than willing to hear such conditions so long as they are brought to him properly. Now, that might change later when this becomes a proper kingdom and an empire, but other than that, in some armies, you got officers who are wizards or shaman. They can be a bit brainy. They don't know a damn thing about soldiering. When I was in Brevoy, though, those sword lords, though, they look right skinny, but they know their weapons and their soldiers. I think we should hire them to be commanders of the army. They'll have the troops' respect. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to disagree with you, Amiri. While you are not wrong that the sword lords are a good choice, I would prefer to have spellcasters as officers. Most units could do with having a mage or two in the group in order to facilitate magical combat. See to it that we hire spellcasters as officers, but make sure that they're receiving proper training. Spell swords and arcane users like maguses would be better than pure wizards. Amiri looks insulted. These skinny dudes in robes are going to be bossing my guys around? You're kidding me. What am I going to do with them? Whip them into shape, General. That's what you're supposed to do. Gonna make a magic author, magi, I think it's a magic, I don't know. There's a word for it. Now my brain is blanking on how you're supposed to pronounce it. Magocracy. There it is.
That is not far.
Storyteller. Found the shards of an ancient artifact. Do we have enough of them? No. No, we do not. All right. I brought some relics. Coin. Ancient Rosslanic coin. Yep. Really? That was the only one we found? Oh. Color me shocked. Oh, right. We should also rest before we do anything else. Was I having my mage work on anything? Yes, Boots of Rageful Movement. There we go. So those are going to go to Amiri. I said those are going to go to Amiri. There we go. That'll increase her speed. Very nice. Wasn't Valerie wanting to talk to you? Yes, but she's not in the room for some reason. Invitation to a celebrated folk festival was delivered to the castle. The regent arrived at the festival, delivering a cart full of wines and treats. She offered the first cup to the respected local witch doctor, who in turn predicted 100 years of peace and prosperity for the barony. Well, that's not going to happen, but I appreciate the sentiment. Soldiers chased the wolves straight back to their lairs. They destroyed all of the beasts as well as their leader, a bloodthirsty warg. His skin now hangs as a banner, inspiring the troops with courage and pride. Military +5. Very nice. Some of the merchants agreed to the treasurer's pleas, but others still refused to lower their prices. Well, we still got an economy +6, so we're good. +1 community. And +1 military. And finish the love of the people. So we were gone for about a week, basically. Shouldn't a fire hammer also have a head be on fire and not just the handle? Pretty sure when Amiri's holding the warhammer, it is on fire on the head. It just doesn't look quite right when it's, when she's out, when she has it sheathed. So, paying attention to the community, heeding every call of distress, the regent solves problems with a +1 bonus. That's very good. We can afford that. It said just the head, not on the handle. Shouldn't a fire... Yeah. It should be just on the head, but when it's sheathed, the fire effect looks like it's also on the handle. Because the fire effect is going up, and because the handle is above where the head is, it's going to look like the handle is on fire. I think we can afford to send Valerie to go deal with that. That'll give us some additional support there. Oh, right. We need to also resolve this. That's going to cost 65 building points. That's annoying. I'm quite sure you saw it on the handle in the equipment menu. Well, I'll take a look in a second. Yes, Jubilos, go take care of that. That's 8 days for that. Trade agreement. Pitax will allow our merchants to pay significantly lower trade tariffs, gain +4 BP per week at a cost of 500 building points. Good lord. That's not worth it. That's not worth it at all. We have multiple rank ups that we need to deal with. And event of the month. The locals are bored and don't know what to do with themselves. This is the perfect moment to hold a celebratory event. But what exactly? I do need more divine, so I would love to hold off on that for him. 11 days. Yeah, we can afford to wait that long. And then we'll send Harim to deal with it so we can get some more divine points. Yeah, he also needs more of it because we just need to get him higher wisdom stat. Okay, so at least we got those all resolved.
May we have a moment of respite?
We will. Valerie. There you go. How do you feel? I see your wound hasn't healed fully yet. She waves off your words with more haste than prudence. Please do not worry about such trifles. I'll visit a priest or an alchemist when the time permits. As for how I feel, she raises her chin. I admit, I expected no other outcome from the duel. As I've always said, Shellen's paladins are a bit of pompous dolts, capable of little else beyond admiring useless garbage and pining after poetry. I should thank you, my lord. It's important to me that you are at my side, and now I'm sure that I'm finally free of the Order of the Eternal Rose and ready to devote all of my time and efforts to our mission. How's your wound? Physically, it causes me no discomfort whatsoever. So if you're worried it might prevent me from serving you, then it shouldn't. Then you shouldn't be. Alright. Anybody else have anything else they need to talk to me about?
How may I serve you, Your Grace?
No? Nothing? Nothing from you, nothing from you. Lindsay doesn't have anything. I know the storyteller doesn't. Harim's good to go.
In due time.
Miri, also good. Alright. Doesn't she have a discussion in the tavern later? Is that something? I think that shows up later. That shows up later. Alright. Well, we're pretty much done. Hold on. Close out this. Was there anything I wanted to craft before we get going on the next one? Let me see here. Let me see here. Ah, right. That's for Lindsay. Let me see here. Lindsay, you can go ahead and take that hat. Get your charisma bonus up. You're the only person who can make that hat look good. That's for damn sure. Also go ahead and give you an amulet of natural armor. Dwarven champion helm. No, the phylactery is going to be way better. Gutsy brawler really doesn't matter either. We can go ahead and give him the other amulet of +2. Nice. You guys have +1s. You're missing a +1. Gungar, you've got a +2. You can take the Ring of Luck. Ah, before we leave, I'm going to get Lady Daedalus leveled up real fast. Bonus skill rank. Let's go ahead and do that. And then crafting arms and armor. We can now upgrade our armaments. Nice. As for her spells, we're actually going to want to grab the lower level buff spells because those are the most useful. Bear's Endurance. And does she know the rest? I think she does. Owl's Wisdom. There we go. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She'll have all of the buff spells. Good. Have you used her once? I mean, I use her plenty of times to make items. That is literally what she's there for. And that is her only reason to exist. But thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. We're going to call it here for today. We're at the 4-hour mark. Whew. So we should just need to clear out the comm lands next, and we will be set to go for Act 3, aside from a couple of locations that I've marked, but we will get back to them eventually. For right now, thank you for being here. We're going to call it. Let's go find somebody to raid real fast, and that'll be it for us today. Let's make sure we mute the desktop audio. There we go. Who's up right now? Who's up right now? Ooh, Girl DM. And of course, she has finished Hollow Knight, and now she is playing Silk Song. So we're going to go ahead and raid into Girl DM. Again, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I hope you all have a lovely, lovely rest of your day, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow for more Pathfinder. We're not done yet. We still got a long way to go, but honestly, yeah, Tenwin, I think we might be very close to the end by the end of September. So we'll see how things go. We'll see how things go. I do know for a fact that Wrath of the Righteous is longer than Kingmaker. So when we do get advantage of that. But I need to work on getting Claire Obscure ready as well, because once we're done, if we finish Pathfinder a little early, I might start Darkest Dungeon a little early as well, if by some miracle we manage to finish it up there. But that's a problem for later on. I will see all of you later. I hope you all have a glorious rest of your day, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye, guys. Have a good one.